Yo, how's it going? We got Ryan's Wig. We got Big Wig in the chat. How's it going? Joycey420 over on Twitch. What up, what up? Hope you guys are doing well. Just tweeting out my stream real quick. Although, I don't know. My engagement on these Go Live tweets lately has been pretty bad. For some reason, my other tweets have been taken off lately, but my Go Live tweets, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, 2 streams, right? In a day? I guess technically for you, right? It was past midnight. So I guess so. This will be the last 2 streams of of the year. Now we'll get some more in. Hopefully we get some, like I was saying yesterday, hopefully we get some more content. Some more Metal Gear stuff this year. I always forget where I have Metal Gear Arcade. In my E drive or my E drive, I think. There it is. Metal Gear Arcade, man. Is ready to go. Going pretty well, Joycey, so far, man. Can't complain. Excited to play through this. I don't think I've ever played through... Actually, I don't even know if there's like a playing this game through it due to its like... I think this was meant to be like MGO where you play against other people. So I don't know if there's like a finish line for these missions, but I guess we'll find out today if the game doesn't crash on me. So we'll see. I'm excited to play through it. You've pushed me to start... Oh, do you have to get MGO too, man? I'm surprised you don't have it set up already. That's very surprising to me that you haven't had it set up. Oh yeah, I miss it all the time, man. Like, I don't know. I have like months where I don't play it, and then all of a sudden I'm like, I need to play MGO2 right now, or I'm gonna explode. All right, let me switch over to this scene. Let's get the desktop audio going, because obviously we're playing this on PC. And we are going to do, let's put chat over here for now, my combined chat. I'm not really supposed to combine, but what do they ban me? That's fine. I have like 12 followers on Twitch. But yeah, I'm excited to play through this today. Super excited for you guys to get on Save MGO. We need more people on Save MGO now that Fox Hunt is kind of dead, as you guys saw yesterday. I was actually surprised that we were able to get those matches that we got in yesterday. If I'm being completely honest with you all, I am very surprised that we even got those matches in. What did I use yesterday? Window capture, right? Where is Metal Gear Arcade? Is it this? No. This? Yes. All right, cool. You guys should be seeing it now. Nice. We're good. Might have to move chat. Yeah, MGO2, the good old days, man. The best days. I wish we could go back. I say that all the time. I wish we could go back. Let me know if it's too loud, because I noticed yesterday on the VOD this game was like super fucking loud. So let me know if it's too loud today as well. It's definitely loud on my end. Holy shit. Oh my god. I like turn the mix amp down all the way. Is that good or is that too loud? Is it drowning me out? I have it turned down like all the way, I'm not gonna lie. Did you play a lot of MGO2, Joycey? I think that and World of Warcraft are the 2 games that I have the most time in. Arcade. WoW is obvious. I mean, it's an MMO. It's meant to be a time sink. But MGO2, Metal Gear Online 2, I was just addicted to. I would stay home from school just to like play it all day. I played like 15 hours a day, 16 hours a day. I remember I'd get like raging headaches from not hydrating enough and playing too much, just staring at the screen for hours. I've told the story many times, but I played so much that I burned the ticket counter at the top of your screen, and like the round timer and all that stuff was imprinted into my screen. That I played that excessively that I burned out a TV. When you would turn it off, you would see like the rounds, the tickets. It was hilarious. So yeah, big Metal Gear Online fan, which is why I was so disappointed with where they went with Fox Hunt and how Fox Hunt turned out, and ultimately how it's pretty much dead. Like, there's no other way to put it. All right, so this is Metal Gear Arcade. For those of you guys who don't know, it's basically an arcade version of Metal Gear Online 2. It released only in Japan, and I want to say 2010. I think it was 2010. And as you can see, you can create your character. There was a pass that Konami used to sell. I don't know how much yen it cost, but that was basically like your memory card where you could create your character and then save your character and how you customize them and all your weapons that you unlocked on that e-amusement card, I think is what they called it. And then when you would, you can basically cash out in this game and earn bronze, silver, or gold tickets, and that's what allows you to unlock weapons. All of that was saved on your little e-amusement card. But as you can see, I mean, the customization is not as in-depth as MGO2, but you can unlock weapons here. I think you start with the MP5, and then you go on from there, unlocking stuff. I haven't played through this game in its entirety, so even I don't really know. Let me extend the time so I can show you guys. We're on free play mode, so we can play as much as we want, obviously. But what was I showing you? I was showing you like the customization stuff. Same thing as MGO. You have your accessories. You have your headwear, chest, upper body, hands, lower body, waist, and feet. You have the weapons that I already showed you, and then here's where you unlock the weapons, and here's where like the cash shop, basically. The reward shop, as those of you guys who played MGO2 know it as. So I have no credits now, since every time, the one bad thing about this is every time I reload this game, like I close it out and then I reload it, all my progress is saved. And I haven't figured out how to save my progress. So if it crashes on us like halfway through the playthrough, it's going to be kind of rough. But anyway, we'll unlock some stuff as we go. Got to earn some of these tickets here. As you can see, these bronze tickets. But yeah, pretty cool little game. Came out in 2010. It was a full-on cabinet with VR glasses, which you'll see in a second. I don't have them, obviously. And then it also had like a light gun, kind of like a Time Crisis and House of the Dead and all those other arcade machines where you'd have like your light gun and you would shoot it. So pretty crazy that people were able to get this running on an arcade cabinet emulator. So let me put more credits in and then we'll start here. Actually, let's go to the tutorial's kind of bugged. I was going to say let's do the tutorial, but it is kind of bugged. So let's just do mission mode. You're going to get a full PC setup and get MGO2. Now's the time to get a PC, man, because they're just going to go up in price, unfortunately. Perfect sounding. Nice. You love that shit? Yeah, dude. MGO2 is a special game. I talk about it like every stream. Now I don't push addiction, but that's the healthy kind of addiction. Yeah. Dude, I'm serious. I would play for like at least over 12 hours for a while there. I was just like skipping class in high school, which is the worst time to do it because that's when it actually matters. But I would stay home from school and just play. Even on days where there wasn't really anything going on, I would just play like, I was going to say, even on days where where survival wasn't on, I would just stay home and play like auto matching or just find a good like free battle lobby, 99 ticket, Midtown Maelstrom, 99-minute games and all that. Or nice little like mixed lobbies, or sometimes I was in the mood for like rescue only or team sneak. Oh man, those are the days. MGO2 at its peak, even past its peak, had enough players to where it was super enjoyable. And you'd get a nice mix of skill. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't customize my sensitivity and all that. That's not good. I'll do it right now. You've never seen this in your life? Oh yeah, you're gonna enjoy it then if you like MGO2 or any Metal Gear really. So how did I do this? I bound this here. 3 is way too slow. I'm gonna try 8. 8 seems like a nice little middle ground. This I have no idea what this means, so we're gonna try this out. The other thing about this is if I flick too fast, the mouse goes to my other monitors. So while you can play it, it's not one for one as if you were playing it with the headset, the 3D headset, and the light gun or the scope gun, But it's playable. I mean, we were messing around with it a little bit yesterday. I'm not going to be as precise as I could be. I kind of have to take it a little bit slowly here, but I was messing around with it off stream yesterday and kind of got it in a decent spot for me to like show it to you guys. Some of these missions do get kind of difficult. Like yesterday, we ended the stream on a mission where the enemies had had some crazy weaponry. I'll put it that way, so I don't spoil anything. But I should show you guys what we have. So we have an MP5 for this mission. I think it's because it's a tutorial mission. After this, they take away the MP5 until we actually unlock it. And all we have is a VZ, which I believe is pretty much like a Scorpion, right? An SMG. And then from there, we have to earn tickets and have enough credits to buy and unlock weapon upgrades or just new weapons in general. So I think it's going to be worth it to just play through every single mission. The other thing is, as you can see, my mouse just tweaked out there. The other thing is that some of these missions are structured in a way where you'd be playing with up to 4 other people in the arcade with you. So you could either, I guess I should have gone over this when we're in the menu, but you can either play mission mode or trial mode. Mission mode is what we're playing now, where you go through these little scenarios, almost like VR. Trial mode is the sort of, I think it's 5v5, everybody in the arcade against each other. But if you don't want to play against each other, you can do this and play co-op with up to 4 other people in your little arcade cluster, which is kind of cool. And like I said, there's progress, there's ranks, as you can see. CP is like your combat power, aka your level. So if you play Fox Hunt, it's basically your rank in this game. It's kind of nice. There's sort of like a progression system, which is what it's explaining right now. There's also modifiers, so it's showing that randomly during mission mode, you can get stealth camo, you can get an upgrade to your weapons. There you go, there's stealth camo. And so you can hide from the enemies. It's actually really cool. It's a nice little arcade machine. Nice little arcade game that they made. Unfortunately, from what I've heard, obviously I don't live in Japan, and I don't really know many people in Japan, but from what I've heard, this never really caught on out there for some reason. And they love arcades out in Japan, but for some reason, Metal Gear Arcade specifically just didn't catch on. No, I cannot read Japanese at all. Oh yeah, I saw some deals actually riding this morning for a PC that's usually worth like $2,600 USD for like $1,800, which is that's a massive discount. So you skipped a lot of school for MGO2. Remember taking a day off for the final day of MGO2. Oh man, I remember playing on the final day, but for some stupid reason, and I still kick myself for this, I wasn't recording. Despite me having my Hapag like HD PVR already at that point, and having MGO videos up on my channel already, for some reason, I didn't record the last day. I played it, but I didn't think to record it like an idiot. I don't know why. I have footage from like the last couple weeks of me like 1v1ing friends or just messing around in like, you know, stat tracking lobbies, just messing around. A lot of friends at school that weren't really like super into Metal Gear, but I like made them buy MGO or MGS4 to play MGO2, and so they just like humored me and would sometimes like hop on just to mess around. So I have videos of that, like playing with those guys and everything, but I don't know why I didn't record the last day of the server closing and everything. Sometimes when I'm like feeling nostalgic and Save MGO isn't really like scratching that itch, I watched the old MGO videos. Like I watched like as far back as like the beta, or I watched the last day of MGO2, or I watched like the World Championships a lot. The commentated World Championships from 2008, right? 2008, I believe. And then the other ones in 2010, which were Japan only, I believe, right? Like a year before the game closed down there. Or everywhere, actually, not just in Japan. This one is not fun. This grenade one. Yeah, the arcade cabinet actually pretty nice looking. Oh, another thing that I found out, actually, I wanted to tell you guys, in case you were at all interested, and I don't know the specifics of getting this going, but you remember yesterday I was like, oh man, like if there was a way to play this online, we should all hop on there. It turns out that there actually is a way to play this online with other people, whether it's co-op, what I'm doing now, or whether it's, you know, against each other. It's actually, there's servers. I don't know if they're still up, because this was back in 2023 that the forum post that I saw was from back in 2023. But I guess Save MGO also hosts, or has the capability to host, servers for Metal Gear Arcade. They somehow, again, those guys are wizards, but they reverse engineered the servers for Metal Gear Arcade. And you have to reach out to them personally. They're not made public. So maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll reach out to like Zoft or somebody that's part of the staff and see if it works, because from what I read in that forum post, that's also the only other way, or the only way to save your progress, save your levels, save your unlocks, save your customization. So there we go. We just ranked up. Yo, what up, Jack? How you doing? How were your holidays, dude? Metal Gear was never popular in Japan, no matter how much Konami pushes it in Japan. I think it's popular, but it's not as popular as Konami tries to make it out to be. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I think they like Metal Gear out there, obviously, but I think the rest of the world likes it more. And the rest of the world is bigger than just Japan. So I've never really understood the favoritism. Like, I get it, you know, but at the same time, I don't really get it. So here's the mission mode that we're doing. Here's the tutorial. Here's trial battle. So this would be fighting against other people in the arcade. But since we're playing offline, because I don't have access to the servers right now, we'd just be playing against bots, which is basically what we're doing here. So there's really no point in doing trial mode right now. This is so much. Remember the... Oh, yeah. You know what, dude? I actually bought that recently. That's my #1 most wanted item. Like, that's like my holy grail of Metal Gear merch, and it's so funny that you brought that up because I just recently got that. I found a really good deal on one. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Jack. They were pretty good. Yeah, chill, relaxed. Saw a lot of people. Socialized a bit. But pretty good, pretty good. Thank you for asking. Now we're back on the Metal Gear grind. Well, somewhat. Trying to figure out what to do. Because Konami's not giving us any content. What the hell? I gotta be careful. These guys are all have me lined up. These guys are ready to... Oh my god, these guys are ready to take me out. Oh, am I on fire? I am on fire. I figured out how to crouch too, which will help me a little bit. I don't know how to roll yet though. I do not know how to roll yet though, and I have everything bound. I made sure to do that yesterday. But I do not know how to roll yet, and I know there's a way to roll because there's certain parts of the map, like for example the central sort of like structure in Bloodbath and BB. You have to be able to roll to get up there, so I know there's a way to roll. I just don't know how yet. Well, this guy's on fire. How's the audio, by the way? Is it too low now? Or is it good? Yesterday it was fucking loud. I went back and watched a little bit of the VOD and it was fucking loud. So. How many people in chat even knew this existed? Be honest. I know a lot of people did not know this even existed. I only knew it existed because I saw there was an article, I want to say on some sort of PlayStation blog or something back in 2010 when this was coming out that had like a trailer for it. And I was so like ravenous about anything Metal Gear Online that I was like, oh my god, I need to go to Japan just for that. Literally just for Metal Gear Arcade, not, you know, to sightsee or to experience a different culture. It was strictly for Metal Gear Arcade. Was the sole reason that I wanted to go to Japan back in the day. Now that I don't even have this in arcades anymore. Little low? What up, Mango? How you doing? I can turn it up a little bit. Just let me know if it gets excessive, please, because I don't want it to be like an explosion in your ears. What kind of Metal Gear from Temu? No. This is peak. This is peak. Oh, let me move down chat too. Kind of in the way. Put you guys like right above my head here. They're not covering. I discovered yesterday that there's voice chat. There was actually voice chat. You'll see it when we get into another lobby. But look up like above where mission select is right now when I'm in a lobby here. And you'll see when I speak, it activates like the little microphone icon. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, Metal Gear Arcade. What up, Jakarta? How you doing? You know it was a thing? I thought it was an MGO2 clone. It kind of is, if you think about it, just for arcade. You thought it was a PS3 add-on? I know. I saw Lethal Leviathan and Desert Duel and all that, and I was like, oh my god, we're gonna get the What is the Scene or the Sense expansion that was supposed to come out, but it never did? Oh, why is the headset not on yet? Oh, you know what? It's only in co-op missions. That's cool, actually. So the microphone icon isn't there right now because we're not playing a co-op mission. Makes a lot of sense. Oh my god. Guy snuck up on me. That's so funny that you bring that up, though, because I remember seeing it and I was like, oh, we're going to get another expansion for MGO. MGO is not dead. Take that, Call of Duty. Call of Duty's a fad. No one's going to play... No one's going to be playing COD in a year, but MGO is still going to be alive because we're getting the new expansion. That's what I thought. I thought Call of Duty was a phase back in the day. And then a year later, MGO was dead. Permanently. No one's going to be playing this Modern Warfare crap. Everybody's going to catch on to Metal Gear Online. Little did I know. What up, Hazriel? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. Hope the holidays treated you well. Hope you guys all had good holidays. Nice, restful holidays. Surrounded by loved ones, friends. I took it easy, man. I chilled. I did some socializing, but for the most part, I just chilled. Boom. Anybody get anything cool? I got a Steam Deck recently, and I've really been enjoying it. I've been playing a lot of Diablo 4 on there. Season 11 is lots of fun. Been playing Diablo 4 on there. Actually got World of Warcraft to run on there. Very exciting. Very excited about that. I picked up a bunch of indie games. I was saying yesterday during the stream that I picked up a bunch of indie games, which is not really... Indie games aren't usually my thing. I'm not going to say I've never played an indie game in my life, but I've decided to give more indie stuff a try that I can play on the Steam Deck. So I bought like a bunch of games that were on super sale and that were like Steam Deck verified and all that, or playable at the very least. So got that. What else have I been playing? Was playing MGS1 actually on the Steam Deck. That's how I broke it in. Was trying the Master Collection ports, and they look amazing. I got the OLED model. So the screen is like, oh my god, the colors are so like rich, and the blacks are like so dark, and like, oh man, I love it. I love it. Even such an old game like MGS1 looks so good on there. That OLED screen is crazy. So now we're moving on to Bloodbath. Speaking of BB, we got Bloodbath. I'm just going through all the missions to get credits so then we can upgrade our weapons, because just using the VZ for these later missions is going to be kind of scary, kind of sus. I know all the homies are here today. The real arcade machines also had rifles as the controls. Yeah, dude, like the cool little like light gun type things. I want a cabinet so bad. Yes, this was only in Japan. Only in Japanese arcades, unfortunately. Is this a Metal Gear game that I've never seen before? I think a lot of people haven't seen this before. Oh, your brother was looking into buying one? Shit. I like unironically want this cabinet just to have it, and the pachinko machine. Like, I unironically want a pachinko machine. I think eventually I'm going to buy it. I just don't have the space right now. But I've seen some that were like not that expensive. Like, not as expensive as you'd think. I just don't have the space right now. I barely have space to stream. I barely have space to stream, let alone have a fucking giant pachinko machine in my bedroom or my family room. So, but eventually, I do want one, and I will stream it. I'll use my phone or something, and we can have a pachinko machine. I'll chain smoke for full immersion. I'll ruin my lungs for you guys. Have some cigars. I do enjoy my cigars. I just don't smoke them very often. I don't love smoking. I just love cigars. Like, oh man. Tobacco is something that I could very easily get addicted to, because I just love the feeling that you get. I love the social aspect to it. I honestly don't even really drink, but cigars, man, or even like what are they called? Like the Zyn packets. I had some of those, not Zyns, but like I had like tobacco packets for the first time in like high school, which is way too young to do it. And let me tell you, I still think about that day. Those things are so good, but I don't like being hooked on anything. I have my 1 cup of coffee a day, and that's it. My 1 cup of coffee in the morning with my breakfast, and that is it, because I don't want to be addicted to anything. And tobacco is slamming, let me tell you. I could very easily get addicted to it. From downtown with the MP5? God, this gun is horrible. Even in the actual game, even in MGO2, this gun is fucking trash. Oh my god, there goes my mouse tweaking out. So how do we clear this gap? Oh, I figured it out. You press the crouch button twice. Oh my god, I just did that by chance. You do the oh my god, that's gonna be crazy now. Sick. Yeah, Fortnite will never last. Yeah, Fortnite was around back then. It was up against MGO2. I'd be like, Fortnite? That'll be dead in a couple months. Did you see the trailer for the Lethal Leviathan? Did you see Desert Duel? The new maps for MGO? Yo, what up, Salad and Skull? Yo, everybody's here today. Is it my birthday again or something? What up, though, man? Yo, did you get MGO2 installed? I'm going to be bothering you every day. Even if I don't stream, I'm going to message you on Discord or on Twitter DMs where we spoke before. I'm going to bother you. Or I have you on PSN, too. So I'm going to hit you up everywhere and make sure that you have MGO2 installed. Same thing with you, Ride. You guys need to have MGO2 installed. And anybody else that has a custom firmware PS3 or a CPU on their PC that's decent, because you don't need an amazing one, you just need a decent one at this point. Join us this Friday. We're playing Fox Hunt. We're going to try to play Fox Hunt, and then we're going to switch over to Metal Gear Online 2 and play some matches there. Oh, we're going back to MM? Back to MM? Steam decks are fun, especially playing through Steam libraries after all the... Exactly. That's what I just did. That winter sale wiped me out, man. But, I mean, the games that I bought were, like, deep discount games. I think I got, like, 3 games that were, like, $2 to $3. I got another one that was, like, $4. I got another one that was, like, $7. All in all, I spent less than 20 bucks. So... Or around 20 bucks, something like that. How many missions are there? I don't know. I've never played this all the way through. I want to say there's, like, 50 something, 50 single and like 15 more co-op. I don't. Oh, whoa! I didn't even realize I had the RPG. All right, now it's over. Now it's over. Can I do the reload cancel? I just try to roll with spacebar for some reason. Probably because that's my. Yo, can I get up? Do these guys have RPGs too? Just for that, you know what? Blow up the damn van. Oh, I'm gonna die. Roll, 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 roll. No, dude. Should have rolled earlier. I should have rolled earlier. Direct hit. Animation canceled by rolling? Nope. Did it too soon. Damn. Oh my god. What are these guys using? I want that gun. Screw this RPG, man. This thing takes forever to reload. Boom. Come on, come on, come on. Just use this van as cover, I guess. Oh, nope. Get out of here. Oh, shit. Yo, the ragdoll on MGO is always too funny, man. I enjoy it. Ooh, reload. Come on, reload, reload, reload. I gotta be careful because there's a friendly fire. I can definitely hit myself here. Come on, man. Reload faster. There's no RPG skill, I guess. Oof, that hurts. What are they using, man? Alright, we finished the mission at least. I don't think we're going to S-rank this. But we finished the mission. 2 for 1, 2 for 1. Ooh, a little side roll. Oh my god, don't ever do that again. Yo, my mouse tweaks out like crazy. Direct hit, direct hit. This guy's trying to bob and weave. Oh, I missed. Boom. Nice. Yep, Jag, what up, dude? Fox Hunt is indeed dead. Although we did get some matches yesterday. We got 3 matches after, what do you guys want to say it was? At least 15 minutes of waiting, right? We had at least like 5 cycles of waiting until the game was like, there's not enough players to find a match or whatever. I think we had to do that like at least 5 times, and then finally we were able to find a few matches, and they were pretty fun matches. I mean, everybody who's left playing is like cracked out of their minds because those are the only people left playing. But I have to be fair and say that we did find matches yesterday. Now, for the most part, Jaguar King is absolutely right. The game is dead. And we kind of knew it was going to happen, so. You know what? I think I messed up. I think I should have bought some weapons. I can unlock the MP5 now. We can go to AA and try this out, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to. We'll see. We'll see. Have I tried Save MGO? Yeah, I've played Save MGO for like 8 years now. Stealth says that, but he got a Steam Deck for MGS1. Shh, Clarissa, that's between us. That's between us both. I got a Steam Deck so I can play the Master Collection on there. And that's it. That's the only reason I bought one. But it's supposed to be a secret. What happened there? What happened there? Like, I just blew himself up. Now he's going back to spawn. Oh my god, I'm too cracked. I'm too cracked. Reload. This guy's throwing nades! Oh my god, my mouse. Yo, that guy looks like me on Save MGO, bro. Get that guy on the... Get that guy in the guild. Holy shit. Get that guy in the Save MGO clan. I need to... Oh my god, that guy has the M60. That guy has the fucking M60, bro. What is this? Yeah, I need a better weapon. I need a better weapon. I definitely need a better weapon. Whatever she said. Bro! What is he using? Is he using the G3A3? He's got to be using some crazy, like, AR. I can't tell what it is, though, right now. Holy shit. I need to watch this guy's guides. I need to watch this guy's guides, bro. Let's see here. God, the mouse is so sensitive. Oh, I'm not going to clear this one. No. Oh, is he using the DSR-1, actually? He might be using the DSR-1. That's a one-shot anywhere you get hit. Come on. We have time. No. This is the headshot god. Look the way he turns. He plays like I play Save MGO, bro. I'm not even kidding. Oh my god. Okay, we did it. C rank, but we did it. C is passing. Oh, it doesn't work like MGO. There's no bullet pen in this. Oh, maybe there is, but I'm just using the VZ. Oh, he's using the SVD. Damn, he's doing that with the SVD. What is this, Windalgo I'm playing against? Holy shit. Bro, smoking cigars because of Big Boss. Partly that, also partly because I'm half Cuban, so you kind of have to. You kind of have to if you're Cuban. But yeah, when did you stop playing Fox Hunt, Jag? Did you stop playing, like, have you still been playing it? I've still been playing it up until like a month ago. I was still hitting it pretty much every day, but after that point, I was kind of like, I'm playing the same 20 people. I don't know if I really want to play this anymore. All right, let's do a little shopping, shall we? There we go, our first unlock. That's going to cost us coins and 3 bronze tickets, but it's worth the upgrade. It's definitely worth the upgrade. More damage, a bit more range. I don't know what the third one is. We're losing a bit of... I don't know what the last 3 are, actually. I know this thing has better fire rate than the VZ. It's a better weapon. We'll try it out. Should we get some cool gear going now, too? 8 coins for this one? Oh, we can get the elite stuff? Yo, I'm going to look like an MGO2 god. Hold on. There's no beanie yet? We got to wear the all white. I mean, we got to look like we're part of Mind Games back in the day. Oh, it didn't let me buy it yet. All right, we'll do that on the next interlude before the next mission. So we have Type A, Midtown Maelstrom, Defense. I think we did this one yesterday. It was the one with like the blue point. It almost looks like you're playing base mission. You have the pachinko machine? Wait, you have it? What? Nah, you got to take pictures of that and show me. Is an i7 14th gen good enough for MGO2? I believe it is, yeah. I've emulated all of MGS4, so it'll be no problem. But man, what are you scared of, bro? I'll teach you. I'll teach you how to play MGO. What do you think is the problem? Lack of game modes? What time is it for you, Jag? How late can you stay up tonight? Because If I go through the list of problems that that Fox Hunt had, bro, you're gonna be here all night and maybe into the morning tomorrow. So no crossplay. Oh, we'll just do the cliff notes. We'll do the fast version while I play this. No crossplay, no promotion, $70 price tag in most regions to get in. Those are the main things outside of the game, right? That are beyond the scope of just the game, right? Then we have, if you want to talk about the actual systems in the game, no sense of progression, nothing to grind for, nothing to log back in, no feedback with the players, other than just to say like, hey, there's going to be maintenance this day. They don't detail what's in the patch until the patch is already out. Lack of customization. While I think the skins, like the outfits are cool, you can play as like the boss, the fear, the sorrow, etc. I think that's cool, but there's a reason why everybody loves the MGO2 customization even over MGO3's customization. There's no sense of like, this is my character and I'm making him or her, yeah, for a lot of you guys wearing the bikinis, but him or her looking like exactly how you want them to. You know, there's no sense of like, this is my character, I'm wearing the camouflage that I want. On certain maps, you can change out your camouflages. Like, for example, when I play on Ambush Alley in MGO2, I like to be like murdered out, black face paint, all black ghillie suit to make it harder to see me on that particular map. And then on like, you know, on Midtown Maelstrom, I wear like my usual stable harness, cheetah print with like the cheetah pants and all that. So there's no sense of like customization there. The only progression in the game is lackluster. Like, oh yay, I'm rank 99. What does that mean? Fuck all. You could be rank 99 and be the most garbage player on the face of the planet, especially now that you can make private lobbies and they give you EXP or progression in the private lobbies, right? That was one of the last changes that they did, was they made it so you could earn EXP in the private lobbies with your friends or with whoever. But yeah, you could be rank 99 and be amazing at the game, or you could be rank 99 and be absolute garbage, right? So there's no, it's not like levels in MGO2 where if you were like level 17, yes, you could boost, I guess. If you were a degenerate and you were a scrub, you could, you know, boost in a private lobby with like your friend that doesn't really care about his character. But for the most part, I'd say like 85% of the time, if someone was level, shit, even like 15 back in the day was like considered like, okay, this guy knows what he's doing. If someone was like level 17, that person was cracked, right? Like now I'd say the average is probably 16, 17 on Save MGO, level-wise. From like 15 to 17, I'd say, is where like most people sit. But back in the day, if you were over level 14, like you kind of knew where that person was. And then another layer above that was GP, which is also in Metal Gear Arcade. It's the letter grade that you only could you could only elevate that or lower that in official games. So survival, here, let me extend the time. So either in survival twice a week, or thrice a week, 3 times a week was survival, or in tournament twice a week, were the only 2 places or the only 2 events, the only 2 times that you could level up your GP. So if someone's GP was like like a BB plus is when you start being like decent at the game. A minus rank was when like, okay, that person's a good player. That's something, unless you're like on a clan where like the other 5 people are just insanely cracked, like Windalgo Dismalicious level or like Solid 007 level. Unless you're playing with people like that, you can't really get carried to the point where your GP is consistently rising. So that was a really good indicator of like, okay, that guy's level 17, AA plus GP. That guy is fucking cracked out of his mind. Like, you knew as soon as you saw that guy in your lobby, that guy was going to be a problem 99.9% of the time. There's none of that in Fox Hunt. Like, yeah, you could have your little, you know, big boss gold emblem, but like, it's really not that hard to get that emblem. Maybe now it is, because the only people playing are gold big boss emblem havers. Like, half of us in chat have it, you know what I mean? Half of us here in this stream have it, but it's really not that much of an indicator. We got big boss rank literally the first 3 hours of streaming Fox Hunt when it just came out. You know what I mean? And I didn't know what the fuck was. I knew this much more than the average person just because I sat there and I analyzed the stupid Japanese footage. But I really, oh shit, the AK, the AK. Oh, I'm gonna be a problem now. Speaking about being a problem, I'm gonna be a problem now. But I knew this much more than most people, and that's because I made a video on it and everything, and I wanted to you know, kind of know what was going on for the sake of content and for the sake of being decent at the game. But I really didn't know that much more. So I don't know. There's just no sense of like, I'm getting better at this game. That's being reflected in my stats, and there's no reason to log back on. I think that was a major contributing factor, because say what you will about battle passes, say what you will about, you know, certain gamer retention, certain game retention things, that like tricks that companies do nowadays to keep us playing. I talked about them a little bit yesterday, but like something as simple as like a login bonus. You log into Fox Hunt tomorrow and you get a free loot box, right? That wouldn't help too much realistically, but it might, you know, because then it's like, oh shit, I could get a free box today if I log into Fox Hunt. Now, if you combine that with, let's say, weekly missions, win 3 games and you get 5 boxes, maybe that helps a little bit with getting people to log in. I don't think it would help with retention, but it would help a little bit with getting people to log in and actually play the game, which they're not doing now. So that's kind of like the condensed version of what went wrong, in my opinion. No sense of progression, and then all the shit that we've talked about a million times. Crossplay, lack of crossplay, not promoting the game, not really seeming like they care about promoting it outside of Japan, outside of the streams that they did with those FPS streamers and all that. To me, it just felt like they didn't have faith in the game, and so they were trying to keep it hush-hush, and like, and obviously the big one is not releasing it with Delta itself. So that's like the condensed version of what I think went wrong. I'm sure you guys probably echo a lot of those sentiments, but I'll check chat in 1 second. Oh my god, the kick in this. I forgot I have no AR skills. I forgot I have no AR skills in this game. This isn't MGO2. Do I have bullet pen? There's no bullet pen in this? Oh no, I'm gonna have to talk to the Metal Gear Arcade developers. This thing bucks though. This thing absolutely bucks though. Sheesh, those headshots are nasty with this thing. Maybe we crouch. It helps with accuracy a little bit. Let's see. I can't really crouch right now. I gotta get those headshots, man. That's the secret of the AK. Could also use the environment here. The old AK, the old AK, the old I'm out of Drebin points. The old I'm out of Drebin points special. The old I went on a 5 death streak. And now I'm screwed. Sheesh, the kick on this thing is crazy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's a fucking recoil, man. Good lord. This guy's got one too. He knows my pain. This guy's got the shotgun. Scary. All right, let's catch up with chat. Months late. Yeah, try 2 months exactly. That's a big one. You think the foundation is solid? So I having said all of that, Jag, if you're still in chat, I had fun with it. Having said everything that I just said, I had fun with it. I think Fox Hunt would have been an amazing new mode in MGO4 or in just a Metal Gear Online reboot. I think it would have been top 3 best new modes, because what do we have to compare it to? Fucking Comm Control and Sabotage in MGO3. Like, those were the last 2 modes in a Metal Gear game, and Sabotage, I guess, was all right. Comm Control was just a shittier base mission. I've never loved base mission, to be honest with you, but oh, the game just crashed. Love to see it. So we got to start all over. Oh, shit. That's the one thing about Metal Gear Arcade. Screw it. Let's get it going again. I was having a fun time. So having said all that, I think it would have been amazing in a new Metal Gear Online. On its own, it has no legs. On its own, I don't think the game has enough legs, has enough meat, so to speak, to keep it going. And obviously it doesn't, because no one's fucking playing it anymore. Like I said, I was very surprised that we got to play yesterday in any capacity. I thought we were just going to sit there all stream and have to go back to MGO2 or just playing this, which, I mean, I didn't mind. I was having a blast, and I'm still having a blast playing Metal Gear Arcade. Yo, Axel, what up, dude? How you doing? You played it for one day, the release day. Unfortunately, I had to be out of town for a couple weeks. Gotcha. And by the time you got back, it was probably dead already, right, Jag? Yeah, exactly. Everyone was high level. Well, like I said, the levels don't really matter, because the only thing that the levels really affect are, from what I know, because again, Konami isn't clear about how things work, how the progression works at all. But from what I know, the levels do affect the rate at which you acquire the same skin again, and then that obviously affects you having the skins that have more stamina or health recovery. Does that make sense? So the higher rank you are, from what I know, from what I've seen, and from what I've observed from other people playing, is that you get the skins, the higher rarity skins, the higher level you are. But honestly, those skins don't really matter too much, to be honest with you. Damn, I really hope this doesn't crash again. Actually, owning the pachinko is a huge flex, to be honest with you. Actually, a huge flex. There are people who didn't know Fox Hunt came out. Yeah, there's still people who are like, that came out? What is Fox Hunt? Dude, it was dead on arrival. There's not much incentive for them to keep updating if they don't get enough players. Yeah, but it's their fault that it didn't get enough players, you know? Him or whore. Exactly, Mario. Yo, what up, Mario? How you doing? How are your holidays, Mario? Hopefully you're doing well, dude. Being ranked 99 Fox Hunt means you have played it too much? Yeah, low-key it kind of does. But, I mean, I played it a lot, too. All right, we're doing the speedrun version because I'm not doing everything again. We got to use the AK for one mission, and that was it. Remind me to skip the next Midtown Maelstrom mission, because I don't think Metal Gear Arcade liked that mission too much. Or my PC, I should say, liked that mission. You're over rank 99 at this point? I mean, I guess I am too if you add together the PC and PlayStation rank for me. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, now you can see what I was talking about, the little voice chat thing at the top. Kind of cool if they had voice chat at the arcade. You could talk shit to your friends while you're playing. That's 100% what I'd be doing. Oh, I gotta roll. I'm on fire. I don't know how to equip my box in this. I don't know if there is a box in this. But yeah, please, 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 if you have a PC that's decent enough, go to savemgo.com and get MGO2 going. Please, I'm begging you. Let's show Konami that it's worth bringing back. Let's show them that it's worth the effort of them reverse engineering. Oh my god, my mouse. Them reverse engineering MGO2. I mean, nothing's impossible, right? There's a very slim chance that we actually can get MGO2 back. Very slim chance, but if there is a chance, let's show them that it's worth. Oh my god, someone just fucking almost one-shot me. Oh, I do have my pistol. What am I doing? Oh, this guy just crouched on me. Who is this guy? I cancel the reload animation here. My only chance against these bots that have cracked weapons. Yo, where'd these guys get all these Drebin points, man? What's going on here? I gotta like sweat and get S ranks for like 10 matches to get a shitty little AK. These guys are starting with DSR 1s and shit. Oh my god, there's a guy right next to me. Reload. Cancel reload. Shoot this guy. Grenades. Hack fist. What is going on? I need to know the lore between like what's going on with House Test and you guys. Did he just take the record for you guys and you guys are hating now? I understand them fearing PC because PC can introduce cheating, but not having crossplay between PS5 and Xbox is wild. Yeah, at the very least have console crossplay, right? I mean, first of all, you have to think. They have to make a game that's worth cheating in, first of all. So let's just get the whole cheating argument out of the way. Oh, I have to complete these to progress? Damn. This is going to suck. I don't know if I can actually beat this game without being able to save. First of all, they have to make a game worth cheating in. So they're very... They made a lot of assumptions, I have to say. The team behind Fox Hunt, they made a lot of assumptions here. There's another big assumption that's hidden in the ranks, and I've talked about this before, but them having ranks, like the second tier of ranks, being locked behind like 5,000 objective captures or something. Like, really? I'm sure some fucking psychotic person is going to do it just to say that they did it, but like capturing the Gakko or Keraton or the objective in general 5,000 times for each of these ranks, because there's a Gakko rank and there's a Keraton rank, right? Doing that 10,000 times to get both. Like, did Konami really think that people were going to be playing Fox Hunt that much to get those ranks, bro? Like, I'm sure somebody's going to get it, like I keep saying. But they really thought, like, oh, man, we got to make something to pad out their playtime, because you know they're going to be ravenous. You know they're going to be crazy about this Fox Hunt shit. They're going to be playing this for years to come. So let's make sure we have ranks in there that are complete and utter degenerate, you know, ranks to get in this game that is going to be dead in 2 weeks. So they made a lot of assumptions, the Fox Hunt team did. Crazy. You know it's bad if the online game isn't worth cheating in? Exactly, Mario. Let's worry about the anti-cheat when we make a game that's worth cheating in. How about we make that a rule? Let's worry about anti-cheat and, you know, not having crossplay in the game because we're scared of cheaters after we make a good game. Then we can worry about people cheating and glitching and doing all that fun stuff. But till then, let's focus on making a good game that's going to last a while. I think, here, I'll talk about this after this is over, because it is something that I want to get your guys' opinion on this. This is a hot topic. This might be a video topic in the future, because right now I'm all about Metal Gear multiplayers because of what happened to Fox Hunt and being nostalgic about this time of the year. I always get nostalgic, and right now my nostalgia, sometimes it's about World of Warcraft, sometimes it's about other games, but right now I'm back on my Metal Gear multiplayer nostalgia trip, and part of that is, you know, kind of thinking about MGO2, obviously, but also about, like, games that were made in that era. We spoke a little bit about this yesterday, but I want to get your guys' opinion on this really quick before we keep going. So Metal Gear Online, obviously, is a sub-game, a niche within a niche. It's a spin-off game or mode, whatever, however you see MGO in your head. It comes from Metal Gear. What is Metal Gear? Metal Gear is a stealth action franchise, heavy on the narrative, heavy on the meta commentary, heavy on like convoluted story plots and retcons, and, you know, these intricate stories that kind of weave together that involve, you know, that span decades. And that's what people, when you say Metal Gear, that's what people think, right? So it's never really going to be a thing unless they make some revolutionary game, right? Like Metal Gear Online is never going to be what people think about. And I'll go into this and buy some time here so I can yap. Metal Gear is not like, when you say Metal Gear to 99.99999% of people, they don't think like, oh yeah, you know, Metal Gear, the online multiplayer game, MGO. Like most people, that's like maybe the 10th thing that they think of, right? The common person, the normies, if you want to put it that way. Because most of you guys in chat, and obviously myself, like, we're kind of in the know when it comes to Metal Gear. But for the normies, that's what they think. They think like, oh yeah, Snake and eye patches and sneaking and cigarettes and, you know, infiltration missions and not getting caught and caution phases and the little exclamation mark fucking noise and all that, right? They don't really think multiplayer. So that's one thing, right? Why I don't think Metal Gear Online will ever be like a household name, especially nowadays. But I think there's another problem here, and it does involve the people that are not normies. I think even for a lot of the hardcore players that have played all the Metal Gear games, or at least most of them, that know the basic overview of the series and of the games, and they know the plot, and they've played through them, maybe they've gotten the platinums for the games and 100%ed them, they've gotten their big boss ranks, their Foxhound ranks, people that obviously know what they're doing and what they're talking about, right? And love the series as like the, you know, the crux of everything. They love the series. Even with those people, whether they know Metal Gear Online or they don't, when they hear Metal Gear Online, they think in their heads that it's sneaking around, cosplaying, LARPing as Snake online. And when they log into Save MGO, or they even played MGO2 back in the day, because this is not a new phenomenon that I'm speaking here. This happened back in the day, where people stumbled across Metal Gear Online 2 in the menu of MGS4 when Snake's, you know, doing his thing at the graveyard. And we got that music playing in the back with the guitar, right? They scrolled down and they saw Metal Gear Online. Maybe they've done their 10th playthrough of MGS4 and they were like, what's Metal Gear Online? So they log in and they make their character and they name him Solid Snake Fan 1997. And they finish customizing it. They got their little beanie with the goggles and the headset, all black or whatever, olive drab. Maybe they, whatever, right? They customize it how they want. They go to auto matching or they go to free battle. And what they experience is literally the complete and utter antithesis of what I just explained they thought it would be. It is not Metal Gear Online. I mean, it is, but just for those of you guys who have never played MGO in any capacity, I think part of the problem is people have it in their heads that Metal Gear Online is you're cosplaying or role-playing as Snake Online. It's not that, and that also kills the games. So what I'm trying to ask here is that just me reading too far into things, and it's just like the first scenario where it's just like Metal Gear is like a single player, mostly a single player thing. Is that the biggest contributing factor, or is it that there might be a chance that Metal Gear Online would catch on, but the fact that it's not, you know, Solid Snake Simulator Online also turns off even the most hardcore fans? Or is it a combination of both? Because I've always wondered that. I'm so like tunnel vision. I'm so like in it when it comes to Metal Gear Online that I can't say. I can't sit here and say like, because I think these games are phenomenal. I love Metal Gear Solid. I love the Metal Gear games, but I equally, if not more, love the online multiplayer aspects. And I'm not just talking about MGO2. I fucking adore Peace Walker co-op. I even love Metal Gear Survive's co-op with friends, the wormhole missions and stuff that you can do, the extreme versions of that, being able to pilot Rex and Ray and summon them in Survive was really cool, and just being able to play with other people. I love the online components to Metal Gear just as much as I love the single player aspects of playing MGS1 for the 1000th time now or whatever, right? Like, but because of that, I can't have an unbiased opinion on what kills or what doesn't help Metal Gear Online. Like, sure, we can blame Konami because it's their game and they're partly to blame because they never promote these games as much as they promote the single player games. And I'd even argue that the single player games don't even get promoted as much as they should outside of Japan. But that's one thing, right? We can blame Konami for that. We can blame Konami for not making the Metal Gear Online game that we want or wanted 2 times in a row now, because most people aren't happy with MGO3. And most people definitely aren't happy with Fox Hunt. So we can blame them for that. But can we blame them? Is there a factor in all of this that's beyond their control? And it's either of those 2 things or both. So I want to see what you guys say. Is there a chance that Metal Gear Online catches on? Konami hasn't really done their due diligence in terms of promoting it and making a good game that would catch on? Or is it just that Metal Gear fans don't really fuck with multiplayer games? I want to know. I want to know what you guys say. It's not enough that playing... oh, you're talking about the ranks 10,000 times to get them. You also have to wait half an hour. Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly. You don't think you've ever played this one, Axel? Most people haven't played this game because most people are normal, functioning human beings. Most people haven't played this game, but I'm such a like sycophant when it comes to this shit, man, that like anything Metal Gear Online related, I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna fucking play it, man. That's just how it is. Is this the mission we avoid? I think this is the mission that screwed us over, right? So let's do this mission again while I catch up here. Konami just doesn't really care about MGS in general. The cash cow is running dry now. You think so? I think they care. I think their priority now, though, isn't us. I think the priority now is keeping the IP alive with the younger generation. I think that was one of the main reasons why they made Delta. They've said as much in interviews, at least Okamura has. Obviously, it was for us, too, because they brought back, like, Snake versus Monkey and all that stuff that only us old folk at this point know about. So I think we're partly still important to them, but I think they want to keep the IP alive. And what do you do when you want to keep something alive? Someone's throwing fucking smoke grenades and I don't like it. What do you do when you want to keep an IP alive? You have to appeal to 1, casuals, and 2, the younger generation. So that's what they're doing. And I mean, they've said it. It's not me like speculating, like theory crafting here. They've said it, like, yeah, a lot of this was updating Delta. So like the people who didn't play MGS3 a million. Oh my goodness. I just walked right into the line of fire of that M60 going off in my face. Like a lot of it was modernizing it. So the younger generation that's used to L2, R2 aiming and shooting. Can you stop for like 2 seconds, please? Give me a chance with my shitty little VZ. Can experience the game and not have to like learn the you know, the weird control scheme that we've all learned over the years because we love Metal Gear and we grew up with them, and it's not weird to us. It is weird to a lot of people. So that was a big reason, if not the main reason for wanting to remake 3. I can't kill this guy. And I'm running out of time here. I just wonder if it's like a pipe dream at this point to want like a new Metal Gear Online that's like, because is it just what I'm saying, like there's just no point in doing it because like Metal Gear fans don't like online games, like playing against each other. They just like you know, playing through the story and, you know, going through that 8 million times and stuff, which I enjoy. Obviously, if I didn't like it, I wouldn't play these games, even off stream, but I do because I enjoy them. Oh, I failed. But I don't know. I think about this often, and I've thought about it a lot lately, and I might make a video on it. Like, is it just simply that Metal Gear Online hasn't been promoted and it's Konami's fault? Or is it also just no one cares? Is it just no one cares? As a normie, I can confirm this is true. MGO needs to be deleted. Make MGS1 remake. I mean, well, the two things can exist, you know? The people who make the single player games don't necessarily have to be the ones that make the you know, online component. Metal Gear is a movie to a lot of people. Yeah, that's also really true. That kind of goes hand in hand with what I was saying, Jag, that like a lot of people just like the story and don't really fuck the Metal Gear or the online aspect. Just playing the games, like the gameplay stuff is so underrepresented in Metal Gear. Like people just barely scratch the surfaces. That's honestly why I started making videos, because people just barely see the tip of the iceberg when it comes to how fun Metal Gear can be to play and all the weird shit you can do and all the weird interactions that weapons have with like the terrain. Like that's really the reason why I started doing the shit that I do, you know, showcasing these games, because yeah, Jag's right. For a lot of people, it's like playing the game is an inconvenience almost. I've seen that so much. We're like playing Metal Gear like, oh my God, when's the next cutscene or protocol? Because like playing this game sucks. I've seen that so much, and every time I see that, it hurts my heart so much. Like, you guys don't know how much that hurts me when I see that. It honestly like hurts. It physically hurts me to hear that, man. It really does. Oh, here's M60 guy again. Not this time, bitch. Not this time, bitch. And I know I'm the weird Metal Gear fan that likes the gameplay, but these games are just so good. You guys have no idea. You guys have no idea. I'm sure you guys do. I'm saying, like, generally speaking, most people don't really have the best idea because they just, like, you know, there's no shame in playing on the lower difficulties, obviously. Actually, I recommend it for most people that didn't grow up, especially for games like MGS1. Okay, buddy. Is this Poppy that I'm playing against? Fucking Poppy just joined the lobby, man. What's going on here? Although yesterday Poppy was looking a little... Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Did you see how that guy moved? That's literally how we move in MGO2. Who trained these bots, man? These guys are cracked. What was I saying? I forgot. I'm just yapping. I'm yapping today. Today's a yap day. I'm passionate about this stuff, alright? Leave me alone. I care about these games. Oh shit, my controller is tweaking. I have 30 seconds to get one guy. Good lord. Just for this game to crash again. Probably. Just for this game to crash on me again. Stay there, stay there, stay there. Come on, turn around. Turn around, please. Oh my god, this is the most coordinated group of bots I've ever seen in my life. Look at this guy. He's corner camping to win the round. Oh my god, I got it. Let's go. These bots are better than half the people on Save MGO. All right, let me read chat here. No Diddy, but if Stealth brings up Survive one more time, I'm gonna kiss him. Bro, it's fun. It's fun. I think a hero shooter Metal Gear Online game is not such a bad idea. You think so? I mean, that was MGO3 though. What you just described was MGO3. Resident Evil tried the same, it failed. That's another series that's kind of like single player, right? What up, Sultan? How you doing? Then why is there nothing like it until now? Why is there nothing like what? Yo, what up, Brandon? How you doing? Call of Duty was known just for its single player experience until COD 4. Yeah, good point. Good point. That is very true. But COD fans are also very different from Metal Gear fans, I feel like. Obviously, there's some crossover there, but... Oh my god, dude. I'm so scared of joining this mission. Like, truly. Like, not to blame the fans, obviously. I'm legitimately, like, posing a question. Like, I want to get to the bottom of it and, like, bounce ideas off you guys. I don't know if it's the fans of Metal Gear that's just, like... Again, I have to remove myself from the equation because I'm pretty easy to please. Take the best things of MGO1, make most of the game reminiscent of MGO2, avoid what MGO3 did wrong, and take the best aspects of Fox Hunt and make that a new mode in this new MGO, and I'm happy. It doesn't have to be this elaborate, like, reinventing the wheel, like, we need to come up with a brand new idea that's never been seen in any multiplayer game ever, because that's the only way that Metal Gear Online will ever catch on. Like, I don't think it's that dramatic what they need to do. I don't think it's rocket science. But I also want to know this other angle of it, like, does it even really matter to the most of the people that play Metal Gear that are just in it to see the latest exploits of Snake, whatever Snake we're playing in that particular game? You know what I mean? Like, is that why Konami doesn't go all in on an MGO and like a live service game? Because I know I say live service and like a ton of you guys are probably like freaking out, and because for a lot of people you say live service and it's like the devil basically. But live service to me just means a game that is supported long term, which is what I would want a new MGO to be. I don't want a new MGO at this point to be tied to like an MGS1 remake or whatever, like, or only be, you know, only feature things from that era. If there's a new MGO, I want it to have like customization and then cosmetics and DLC packs or events. Like there's an MGS1 event, right? And during that event, you can, for your character, for your customized character, you can get Snake's, you know, sneaking suit from MGS1. You can, if you're a female character or body type, you can get Meryl's sneaking suit from MGS1, and maybe you can get Psycho Mantis's gas mask or his getup, his little fucking BDSM getup. You know, just cosmetics like every game does now. And that's the way that they either make money or they keep people playing. They update it like that. Then there's an MGS2 event or DLC pack or update. Then an MGS3 one, and then so on and so forth. You know what I mean? I don't want it to be tied to like, this game is MGO during the MGS3 era, so there's only MGS3 weapons and cosmetics and game modes and maps, and that's the quickest way to make it fail again, I think. You gotta look beyond the scope of just one game if they want it to be successful, in my opinion. So, at this point, if they're not going to include MGO in Delta, make it a standalone game, and they don't have to sit there thinking about what they have to do. But again, is it even worth it for Konami? Would it catch on? Is my question to you guys. Because I don't know. I legitimately don't know. Call of Duty also had a heavy two-player following already, though. I guess, right? Konami needs to ditch online and start remaking whole franchise. I mean, there's no reason why they can't do both, dude. Torres, there's no reason why they can't do both. Like, a lot of people act like Konami's like this 10-person indie development team. You know what I mean? They've already shown that they can make a banger game like MGS4 and then also make a banger online like MGO2. And if anything, Konami has more money now than they did back then. So it's not so much about ditching the online. Like, it's also not like Konami has been focusing their efforts online the way that you're talking. It's also not like Konami's made like 3 MGOs and they've all failed and they've neglected the single player games. Like, if anything, they've made more single player games than they have multiplayer games. And they can do both. Single player has always just been the bigger priority for Kojima and Konami. Yeah. I feel like many people might not like the type of game that it is regardless of Metal Gear or multiplayer games. Also, the fact that newer MGS versions didn't come with it didn't help either. Yeah, that's a good point. Eventually, when it got re-released, it didn't have it had the patched version of MGS4 that didn't even have MGO in the main menu. COD was a shooter, not crazy mechanics and zero story, just copy-paste real-world events. I mean, I guess you could say the same thing about Metal Gear, though. Metal Gear just rips off movies and real-world events and puts a twist on them. I feel like MGO has always been an extension of MGS for the fans of the game. MGO is supposed to be fun mode for the players, but it's not like COD or Fortnite level game. Yeah, I guess. Maybe I'm just making it out more than it... It's crazy to match MGO 2, and that's always where my head goes, because I feel like so much love was put into that game that it could have been a separate game. And in Japan, it actually was. In Japan, Metal Gear Online 2 was not packaged in with MGS4 like it was here in the West. It was actually a separate game that people went out and bought. A lot of Japanese fans went out and bought MGS4 and then MGO 2 separately. I'd take whatever Konami's doing with MGS over Capcom's half-assed nostalgia bait garbage Resident Evil remakes. Damn! I mean, I can't say anything about Resident Evil because I've never played them. Typically, when I play MGO 2, I'm playing the backup role to those that are shooting while I'm trying to do the sneaky ambushes, traps while team does elimination, so there's a place for that. Yeah, that's also a good point. Like, going back to my original point of people logging on and not really getting blasted with what they didn't really expect to be blasted with when they play these games. And that's just like run and gun, third-person shooter, twitchy shooter type stuff. There is an argument to be made there that, yes, a lot of MGO 2 was that, but you could also, in all fairness, play like Jacato just explained, Trickster 3, Scanner with CQC. There's people that do that on Save MGO. I forgot the guy's name, but he's Brazilian. He usually hosts lobbies as well, and that's how he plays. And hey, it works for him, and he enjoys that. So MGO 2 did kind of give you the room to, via the skill point system, play how you wanted. If you wanted to play like 99% of us do, Runner 2, AR2, or Runner 1, Monomania 3, or an AR2, or any variation of that cookie cutter meta build, you could do that to great success. Obviously, that's why it's the meta. Or you could run around with CQC EX and try to just knock people out, disarm them, leave them there for your teammates to kill, or just leave them there until they wake up. You could run around with CQC 1 Knives 3 and stab people or slit their throats. You could run around and be a scanner to help out your team so the whole enemy team is eliminated if they're connected via SOP. MGO 2 did have that sort of like sandboxy, like play like how you want thing. And it was just such a good game. It was just such a good game that just let you play how you wanted to play. All right, now's when we got to be careful because I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know if we're going to get disconnected here again. I'm going to avoid this mission and just go to Desert Duel. How's that sound? Everything is Konami's fault. Another reason why we think Fox Hunt is as bad as it is because Fox Hunt is the spiritual successor of MGO. In comparison with those games, it's kind of inevitable. I try not to compare it, but inevitably you do compare it, right? MGS2 is the most fun game I've ever played because of the narrative and gameplay together. Yeah, I mean, same. I love both aspects of it. Don't get me wrong, but I've never touched Extreme on any of the games before the Master Collection. I've been playing them my whole life, to be honest. There's always more to play. Ooh, MGS1 music. There's always more that you can play, even in the play or do in the single player versions of. Oh, I didn't equip my AK. In the single player versions of the MGS games. Like, I don't want you guys to think that I'm saying like I'm tired of the single player or like the game that I want Konami to make next or the remake or whatever has to be like an online game. I just legitimately wonder if most people just don't care and that's why Konami doesn't care, or if most people don't care because Konami doesn't care. I guess it's kind of like a chicken and the egg argument or like discussion that we'll never really know, but I do think there is a benefit to Konami experimenting with either an MGO game that's PvP or a co-op game that's kind of like Peace Walker, just expanded, where they can mess around and sort of experiment with making a new Metal Gear game. Having said that, that kind of already happened with Metal Gear Survive, but to be fair to that game came out at the worst possible time, and Konami was extremely tone deaf in releasing that game when they did. I've said it time and time again, I don't think that game is as horrible as most people think it is. One, because most people haven't played it, and until you play something, you can't really have a well-informed... You can have an opinion on it, it's just not well-informed. A lot of people just went off of what huge popular YouTubers said that played the first 2 hours of the game and then dropped it. I can guarantee they didn't play as much as I played. I can guarantee they didn't do the co-op missions. I can guarantee they didn't do the extreme co-op missions. I can guarantee they didn't pilot Rex and Ray or summon the Shagohod and do all that. Because if they did, they'd see, oh, there's something here. It's not an amazing game. It's not anywhere near an amazing Metal Gear game, but it is a good time. You could play it for like 200 hours legitimately, and it's okay. The best thing about that game is what I just said, that they went in there and they made it kind of like a loosely canon spin-off alternate universe game where they could take TPP and MGS5 in general sort of like structures and buildings and textures and reuse them in a way to get more familiar with the Fox engine. And then they even expanded the gameplay a little bit, adding survival elements. And from what I've heard and what I've experienced, it's actually not a horrible survival game. If you take the Metal Gear out of the name and you just play it as like a survival game, there's way worse garbage right now on Steam that you could buy if you want to play survival games. There's so much fucking shelfware garbage that makes Metal Gear Survive look like a AAA fucking Game of the Year contender on Steam right now, and no one bats an eye. But because Metal Gear was in the name, which I understand, people lose their minds. Anyway, the whole point about this was that I think a game like that, not Survive 2, but like a game that you can play co-op with friends and that you can take on missions, will let Konami sort of experiment and get acclimated with making a new, either a Metal Gear reboot or another remake. Like MGS1 is going to be a tough remake. I'm sure you guys know that. But I'm sure Delta had its own challenges. But MGS1 is going to be a whole different beast. And that I kind of want them to cut their teeth making a game that's not like MGS6 or MGS0 or, you know, Alpha Omega, you know, remake or whatever the next one's going to be. I want it to be some like little multiplayer shit. If it's not PvP, then it's PvE. Or maybe they can make a mix of PvPvE and try that out before they try an MGS1 remake or another Metal Gear game, because Delta was fine. But like I said, I don't think MGS1 is going to be as easy to remake as Delta. And I've said that many times. That is not a new opinion that I just came up with. Like, I don't know. These guys are invisible? Wow, that's real fair. That's really fair to me. I don't know if Konami has it in them to make a really good MGS6 or MGS1 remake right now. I don't think so. Maybe you guys have more faith than I do, but I don't think so. Oh my god, I only have 3 tickets left. God, this one's gonna be tough, actually. And I didn't change my weapon again. Already blew this up. Oh my goodness. 2 lives left. Oh my god, I have to kill him 7 times. Is this a co-op mission? I think it is. This is a tough one. This is a tough one. Oh, they're throwing nades too. This guy rolled. This guy rolled, man. Throwing grenades. That's a smoke, though. Oh my goodness, I have no health. Oh, they can shoot through. Actually, I don't know if there's bullet pen in this one. Where'd he go? 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 Oh, that's a real nade. Oh no, man. These bots are taking it to me right now. These bots are taking it to me right now and I can't see them. Oh, it's getting deep. Roll, 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 roll. Switch weapons while you roll. Oh my god. Wow, that guy was just waiting for me on the other side. I think by easing into the audience of trying things out with multiplayer aspects in a way that can open doors to more folks trying things out, like MGO, then to experience some form of multiplayer. I mean, yeah, it's another way for them to make money, honestly. If they monetize these multiplayer games the right way, it's a way for them to make money. It's also a way for them to try their hand at developing a Metal Gear that's not like high risk. It doesn't affect the canon. It doesn't, you know, it's a safe environment for them to try stuff out. So it's a win-win in my opinion, but I don't know. Yeah, Peace Walker's co-op was incredible. I love it. Survive was lose-lose, exactly. They was never going to catch on. Didn't they charge for each save in Survive? Yeah, but you only really needed one save. You could play every single class type and build with one character. That whole thing, man, that whole thing was just like Konami being stupid about their marketing once again, because their marketing department is the most inept department I think I've ever experienced. That and their QA department are just like neck and neck for like the most inept departments ever. Like that whole thing, for those of you guys who didn't play Survive, where like Young was freaking out, oh my god, you have to pay for a second save file, can you believe it, at the end of the world. You could literally play that entire game and not need a second save file. Was it stupid that they charged for one? Absolutely, man. Dumbest move Konami could make, especially at that time when everybody fucking hated their guts. Was it the end of the world, apocalypse, Armageddon, get in your nuclear bunker because the world's gonna end because Konami charged for a sec? No, it was not at all. But again, people would know that if they played the game. You were able to level your character and then switch builds freely and play a ranged character, a spear character, a heavy character, which is what I played. You could play a gun. You could play anything that you wanted. You didn't even need a second save file. But again, the miscommunication at that time and the misinformation and the perpetuation of just like rage, because everybody was just mad at Konami in that era, was insane. Unlike anything I've ever seen in my life. This is Metal Gear Arcade, Shay. I think what Konami needs to do is ease the player base into multiplayer components of the series. For example, cooperative missions like Peace Walker alongside some PvE activities. Yeah, well said. So that is my dream game. Like if Konami came to me tomorrow and was like, Stealth, we're gonna give you infinite resources. We're gonna give you everybody, our best programmers, level designers, concept artists. We're gonna give you full reign, right? We need you in 1 year, along with this crack fucking Navy SEAL Team 6 of developers team. We need you in 1 year to make a Metal Gear game that doesn't affect the canon, that's multiplayer centric, and generates money for us and keeps players playing and interested. My dream game would be pretty much exactly what Jaguar King just described. A PvPvE game. So like not like Tarkov where you're going in and doing raids. I don't like that shit personally. I don't like that type of shit. What I would like is something that's kind of structured like Metal Gear Acid, where it has self-contained missions. It's not open world, because I personally am open world fatigued. Every fucking game is open world, has 8 billion little dots on the map. It gives me like, I can't. I don't know if I have ADHD, but I'm so over open world games that's like, you could do the main mission or the side objective or this collectibles over here, and then this is over here, and then your fast travel points over here, and then this. I'm so over that. I just want self-contained missions that have normal difficulty, that are co-op. Let me go back. Let me go back. So something structured like Metal Gear Acid, where it's like an overview of a map, right? And there's like, let's say like 10 maps to start off, 20 maps to start off. And each map is self-contained, and each map that's self-contained has its own mission. You can go in there with 4 people, and most of these are going to be stealth action. So it's going to be the very best of MGS4 and like TPP style gameplay, where you have the freedom to infiltrate in this self-contained map, almost like a bunch of little mini GZs, a bunch of little mini ground zeros. And each of those maps is going to have a normal difficulty for the normies that just want to see the story that we're gonna include, because you got to have a story because it's Metal Gear, right? And then once you beat that, you can try doing the extreme versions of that. And each map is going to have different objectives. There's going to be hostage rescue, eliminate the target, you know, some fun missions like Puyon and Peace Walker. You're going to have boss fights, armored vehicle fights, mech fights. You know, you can fight souped up versions of mechs from all the different Metal Gear games, geckos, you know, Metal Gear Ray variations, you know, a bunch of like new designs for Metal Gears, like during the Philanthropy era between MGS 1 and 2 that you know, kind of proliferated around the world, as I think, what's his face put it in MGS 2, because they've never really explored that. I know MGS Mobile kind of touches on that, but anyway, so you're going to have different missions. You do different things, different objectives. We're going to mix it up. It's not just going to be, you know, tank fight number 365 like in Peace Walker, and it's not going to be a repeat of the missions that you did before like in TPP. There's going to be a shitload of variety, right? So you do the normal versions of those missions. You can go in there and do the extreme versions of those missions. And there's also going to be like gear components to it. So you can get upgrades to your weapons. You can kit out your weapons. You can get cosmetics that don't really affect gameplay too much. Maybe some for the weapons do slightly. Others don't. I don't know. I haven't really worked that out yet. But basically you unlock stuff and you customize your character however you want. You do these single player missions. You can play them solo if you want, but you're encouraged to play them as a group. If you don't have a group of friends like a pre-made or like a static group, you can queue up. It'll match you up with people doing that same mission. You go in there, normal versions of the missions, extreme versions of the missions. We'll start with like 10 to 20 missions, normal extreme versions, boss fights, sneaking missions, blah, 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 right? And then also included in that game for free is Metal Gear Online, the PvP aspect of that game, where you can take everything that you've unlocked in the single player, except the stuff that affects gameplay. You can take all your cosmetics. Maybe you've beat the hardest level, the hardest boss. You grinded it out. You've unlocked the most rare, crazy, extreme, you know, outfit, whatever, beanie color, variation of whatever. You can flex that online that you and your squad, you know, conquered the single player. And all that does is it's just a show off. You know, it's just a show off to the other people. It's not going to affect gameplay. You don't have some stupid stamina or health advantage. You're not harder to kill than anybody else. It's literally just a flex. So you have your single player shit for everybody that likes, you know, story stuff and playing with friends and doing missions. What was the game that we talked about yesterday? It was like Ghost Recon Wildlands. Think something like that. The missions are going to be structured like that, with like an overview of the entire map, like Metal Gear Acid is how I envision it. For the people that want to play they only play Metal Gear for the single player, for the story, for the stealth action, and then maybe we'll sprinkle in some boss fights. And then for freaks like me, and some of you in chat, who blow through that in like a week and then complain that there's no content, hey, then you can put your skills to the real test and play with other freaks just like you online in a PvP style, you know, Metal Gear Online. I don't know what I'm doing here. Is this the same mission that I just did? Yeah, it is. So that would be my dream game in if I had full reins. So I don't affect Kojima's legacy, so I don't affect the canon, so I don't affect the lore. There's going to be little nods and little secrets and little things that obviously, you know, Easter eggs that kind of allude to certain things that you know, that we all know and love and stuff. And then on top of that, obviously there's going to be events like I mentioned earlier, because I do think events, love them or hate them, keep people playing. Winter events where you can get like Santa hats on your little character that you can customize. Little shit like that you guys are like, that's ridiculous. People don't play for that. People, it's been proven. People log on during Christmas or whatever, summer holidays or, you know, Halloween or whatever you want to name it. They log in because there's exclusive stuff that you can only get during that time of year that you can then put on your little character, and then you can show it off online against other people, your friends, you know. That would be kind of like my live as a service, you know, game with like pretty much infinite content, because once you get through the 10 to 20 stages, whatever it is, then there's going to be DLC packs, just like there is in MGO, in this MGO, where there was like the meme expansion and the gene expansion and the scene expansion and all that, right? Where maybe there's cosmetics from MGS 1, 2. There's so many games in Metal Gear that are underutilized for shit like that. Another thing that reminds me of Metal Gear Acid is like they actually have booster packs in Metal Gear Acid, for those of you guys who have played it, that are themed around those different games. So the MGS1 booster pack obviously has like the you know, the weapons, the iconic weapons from MGS1. It has the SOCOM, the Scion SOCOM. It has like the body armor from MGS1. It has, you know, the Soliton radar and different characters and things that are themed around MGS1. You can do the same exact thing for a multiplayer game to keep people playing, to keep people paying money. Hey, throw in a fucking battle pass at this point. Fuck it. You know what I mean? Throw in a battle pass, like whatever. So then you could update that battle pass. Most of the battle pass is free. Obviously, there's going to be a paid tier, and maybe you unlock those cosmetics that only affect how you look Once again, it does not affect your gameplay in either the PvP or the PvE scenarios. It's literally just cosmetic, how you want to look. It doesn't affect the gameplay too much, if at all. It's literally just cosmetics for fun. And that's how I would do it. This isn't Metal Gear Solid 6. This isn't Metal Gear Solid 0. This wouldn't be a reboot. This would be a for fun game as a service, live service game that could be alive for the next 5 years, 10 years, that they could continuously update in times like this, when there's a gap between when me and you are right now sitting here saying, is Volume 2 coming out this year? Are we going to get any like updates on that? Is MGS6 coming out? Is MGS6 on the table? Are we going to get an MGS1 remake? Is that even real? All these rumors we've been hearing, is that real? Like, to give us something to do, to give us something that where we could play with one another, play against each other, you know, come together as a community. A game like that would be perfect. And then on top of all that, you go back to what I said prior to this. It's a way to test shit out. Do they like this style of mission? Like, would this work? Would this work in MGS1 remake? Would this work in an MGS6? That stage number 3, boss fight number 6. Would that work in MGS6? Would that work in a reboot of MGS1? Like, could that boss fight? I could kind of envision the second Vulcan Raven fight in the freezer room. It kind of is reminiscent of that. So maybe we can take what we put in this hypothetical game that I would be making. Maybe we can refigure that, and that would actually be a good way to implement the, you know what I mean? Like, they could test things out, and we can't get too mad in this hypothetical game because it doesn't affect the Kojima canon. It doesn't affect anything. It's its own little self-contained game, basically. You know what I'm saying? That's what I would do. That's what I would do. I don't know. Maybe I'm completely off base. I've thought about this for a long time. Thirst Trap live service gacha game. There you go. That's what I was going to end it with. That was going to be the surprise ending. It's going to be a gacha game, and it's going to be Thirst Trap. There's going to be Thirst Trap skins for every single character in the game. Every single side character, every single spin-off character, every single character in any of these games, they're all going to have Thirst Trap skins. You got me. That was going to be the extreme last boss battle unlock that you could go on MGO4 and flex, was going to be a Thirst Trap skin for Old Snake. You guys got me. You guys got me. Peter Stillman, but he's caked? Yeah, exactly right. Oh, man. Mini Ground Zeroes could be fun. I think so. I've always liked the linear style more than open world type of stuff. I didn't even play Yakuza, but I felt sorry. Oh, you guys are talking about Yang? Oh, no. Not Yang. Let me write MGS6. Shit, at this point, man, have at it. At this point, have at it, bro. A lot of games had tacked on multiplayer at the time, and a lot of them failed, but MGO2 was well fleshed out. It shouldn't have failed the way that it did, considering the amount of people who bought MGS4. I think, honestly, the lack of marketing it, the lack of, like, there wasn't, I mean, YouTube was a thing, obviously, but it wasn't as prolific as it is now. It wasn't as, like, commonplace where, like, I'm into this game now. Like, I don't know about you guys, but this is the first thing I do. Perfect example is, like, I bought this game, Hades, right? I'm sure a lot of you guys know the game Hades. I bought it recently for the Steam Deck, and that's one of the games that I want to get into. So I'm going to try it out, and when I inevitably get destroyed at it, because I've never played it before, I'm going to look online and see, like, how are you supposed to play this game? What are the builds? Like, what are the little tips and tricks that you could do? What are the mechanics that you could do? What are the speedrunners doing? Like, obviously, I want to play the game first, but the first thing I do after I play the game, you know, to a certain point, is then like, all right, let me see what's up with these guys that play this game. Like, this is their game, you know what I mean? Like, this is their Metal Gear, essentially. That's what I do. That wasn't really a thing for MGO2 back in the day, you know? Like, yeah, people like Dismalicious and Solid 007 and Windalgo and all these guys that I'm sure you guys grew up watching like I did, they were putting out like montages and compilations, and it was awesome to see them play, but nobody was doing like promoting the game and like explaining things. I don't know. I'm sure people were, but it's not as commonplace as it is now, is what I'm trying to say. So that was kind of against MGO2. Like, imagine if MGO2 came out now and it was as good as it is or better than it was, and people like me could stream it, people like Jack could stream it, Rydenswig, all you guys that make content. Like, maybe even if you don't make content, that's the game that inspires you to make content. You know what I mean? That's kind of like what happened to me. Fucking MGO came out. I saw all these guys that I just named making content, so I was like, I want to do what those guys do. I mean, I already had a YouTube channel before that, but that's really what got me on the Metal Gear train and got me wanting to make content, was like seeing these guys like, holy shit, these are just normal guys like me who bought like these little Dazzles or these HD PVRs, and they're literally just made a YouTube channel one day and people are watching it, and you know, a lot of people were trolling or whatever, but there were also a lot of people that were like, oh my god, this is awesome, I love watching your gameplay, like thanks for the guide, blah blah blah. That's what really got me into making content, with shit like that. Anyway though, imagine if MGO2 came out and we were able to stream it and shit. It would be amazing. It would be amazing. And I think it would have helped the game a lot, honestly. Son of a bitch. I think the story is done. The only route that is a reboot or a soft reboot. Otherwise, they should keep it on remaking Metal Gear games until they have enough experience to do a brand new one. Yeah, the safest bet is remaking Metal Gears until they, like Jack said, they feel confident enough to make their own. And then if it's not that, then you do what I was suggesting, and that's either make a new MGO, or you make a new game that's kind of like Peace Walker, where you can take on co-op missions with randoms or a group of friends. Because how fun would that be? Peace Walker co-op is fun enough, but it's kind of a hassle for a lot of us that don't have a PS3 to play it and feel like a sense of like, oh, I'm playing with a community or whatever, right? I'm sure we could do it if I planned like community nights and a bunch of us would hop on. I would hop on. It'd be fun, right? But if there's a new game that comes out and it's kind of like my little hypothetical game that I was coming up with, that I was yapping about, how fun would that be to have like community nights? And maybe if you're not into PvE, then one of the nights is PvP, like MGO. And then another night is like, you know, helping the community get through some of the toughest like boss fights, or toughest, oh my god, how did I miss that? Or toughest sneaking missions, whatever. Like, I think it'd be really fun. Shit, even going in there on like a cracked out max rank Peace Walker recruit with like the best, you know, equipment in the game. Like you could go in there with like the Fulton launcher, with stealth camo, with what's that launcher called? That crack launcher. It's not the M60, right? What's that launcher that's like insane? Like pretty much the most cracked launcher in it's the same launcher in Metal Gear 2 that Snake uses in Metal Gear 2. I forgot what it's called. The Dragon something? Damn, I forgot now. It's been a while. You guys know what I'm talking about. M80 maybe? It's something like that. But yeah, you go in there in Peace Walker and you just blow up whatever boss that the person that you're helping is doing. That's so fun to me. Like, we plan a community night and we just go in there with like the best gear and just blast whatever mission people need. Help them get their platinums, help them get their 100% or whatever. I love doing shit like that. I absolutely love doing shit like that. Desert Duel again. I'm scared of going to Midtown because last time this shit crashed on me. Is there any maps we haven't seen? I probably shouldn't skip too far ahead because these bots start getting kind of crazy. Online MGS where you build your own base, send your recruits to different missions, raid other player bases, heavy on the base customization you could show off to your friends. Yeah, I mean, that's what I thought FOBs were going to be, honestly, what you just described there. What's up, everybody? I love Femboys Young out. Oh my god, I just threw a grenade on accident. Is this an invisible enemy grenade mission? Oh no, I see them. Haven't I done this already? I'm just gonna spam. Oh, they got grenades too. This is pretty much how many grenades they start you off with in MGO anyway. Might as well be, dude. It's so insane that they give you 3 grenades per life in MGO3 or MGO2. Might have been worse than MGO3 actually. I think MGO3 was like 5, right? What were they on when they made that game? That shit was crazy. And I don't hate the game, but I'm just saying. What were they on? You son of a bitch. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Who you throwing a nade at, dummy? Oh, I'm at the spawn now. I'm at the spawn now. My turn. My turn. We're scared. We're scared. Roll, roll, roll back. Roll back. Do a little backstep. Do a little backstep. Yeah, let's go. Oh my god. Come on, game. I got 2 for 1. 2 for 1. 2 for 1. The 2-piece. No, no, no. Oh, give me those kills. Give me those kills. I didn't get those kills. I agree with Jag, though. I think the story doesn't... Unless they're going to full reboot it, which I'm not against. But they really need to know what they're doing if they do that. Yo, what is going on? They have, like, heat-seeking grenades. I swear to God. I rolled. Oh, well, at least I got him. We traded. 40 seconds. 3 enemies. Can we do this? Can we do this? Who's going to be around? One in chat. One in chat if you guys are going to be around on Friday for some MGO2. I'm going to need at least 5 of you guys there. Did I get it? Did I get it? Did I win? Did I win? Did I win? Let's go. Too easy. Brandon, you hate him? Whatever. All water under the bridge now for me, but there was a point there where I was going back and forth with him on Twitter. You blame Breath of the Wild for that? A lot of people hate the D-makes. Only RE2 remake is good. The other two are not great. I don't know. I know nothing about Resident Evil. Devs plan to have custom FOBs on TPP. The system is sort of there, but hard-coded to be the way that it is. Yeah, I was kind of disappointed. I played them for a little bit. I did like the first 2 events, and then MGO came out, and I was like, well, back to that. I think buying gear actually helps your stats a little bit, from what I'm seeing. The shoddy? Is the shoddy worth using? Kind of like my AK. But maybe we have to buy the shoddy to unlock the next thing? I don't really know. My progress is going to be wiped anyway, so I don't know why I'm like trying to get crazy with it or anything. Maybe the gear is what crashed the game last time, actually. I got to be careful. Woo, I'm looking like a member of damn Mind Games. Looking like a damn Mind Games member, man. Like a Checkmate member. All right, let's keep it moving. We got UU, DD, or MM. Let's do a little UU action. You really don't want to see him reboot the series? You prefer that to them making MGS6? I'm definitely anti that idea. Yeah, I'm leaning more toward a reboot than an MGS6, to be honest. Wait, cut content in what? In Resident Evil or in Metal Gear? Oh shit, man, I'm screwed. Maybe my gear will intimidate these bots. That's what I'm hoping for, at least. I don't think so, though. I think these guys have RPGs. If I could actually find any of them. Oh, they're all running that way. Gotta do the Portuguese reach around. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. RPG! Oh, hopefully he blew himself up. Oh, he didn't. Of course he didn't. Of course he didn't. Of course he... Oh my god, yo. Let me respawn. I need a helper. Somebody hop on arcade. Oh my god. Where is he? Stupid. Yo, I need to kill them 18. Oh, this is GG. This is GG. This one's impossible. I need to kill them 18 times before they kill me 9 times. All right, buddy. Oh, he killed himself. Let's go. Huge. In-game, 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 in-game. Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh, I got this guy running up behind me. Give me your health back. I wish when you took somebody out, it'd give you health back. That'd be huge. Somebody else hit themselves. Let's go. Big, big, big. That's what we need. We need those. We take those. Guys, climbing the ladder over there. Oh, he's running away. He saw my white gear. He saw my white gear. Behind you, dummy. Oh, no, 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 not you, not you, not you. It was a prank. It was a prank. I'm going to go up there with these guys. I'm going to go up there with these guys. I have to. I got to get the high ground. Oh, he just shot his own boy. Let's go. Huge, huge plays. Huge plays, actually. Huge plays, actually. All right, we're tied up. We're tied up. Come up here, dummy. Come up here, dummy. Headshot, headshot. A minute left, a minute left. Where are these scrubs at? I can't get the angle. Oh, let's go. Let's go, let's go. I'm gonna jump down. Oh my god, he's throwing nades. What is this? Save MGO? Did I accidentally log into actual human beings? How does he know to throw nades there? Oh my god, he just two-pieced my ass, dude. Like I'm playing Brandon. Like I'm playing Sworn right now. Oh, you son of a bitch. No, dude, there's no way. Oh, wait. Do I win if I get more tickets? No! Oh, my God. We traded. We traded. We didn't trade? No way that I don't win, right? Do I have to eliminate everybody? There's no way. You win. You win by ticket count. You win by ticket count. That's another ticket for me. Let's go. There's no way. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. That's a win for me. That's a win for blue team. Yes. I think that means win. I think that means win. Not to be that guy, but amazing multiplayer games with lots of content that should have lasted didn't, and it wasn't their fault. Just being amazing and with content doesn't guarantee success. Yeah, but it helps. Wait, I didn't clear that? I legitimately have to take everybody out. Wow. And I lost level for that. That's insane, man. What more do they want from me? That one's definitely a co-op mission. There's no way that wasn't a co-op mission. Yeah, co-op. I gotta do the oh wait, special. CQC. Oh, we gotta try that. We gotta try that. I'm playing a snake? Oh shit, boys. I'm playing a snake. I don't even know how to control. I don't even know I didn't know you could CQC in this, first of all. I am playing a snake. I heard him grunt. Oh, you just grab like that. I got a crouch grab though. Crouch. Spit it out. Throw him, dude. How do I choke? Oh, there we go. Shh. Bye, Boomer. That's his name. I'm not calling him that. That's legit his name. They had sneaky. Yo, Metal Gear Arcade Game of the Year 2026. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Game of the Year 2026? Look out, Jeff Keighley. Look out, Jeff Keighley. Imagine sitting at the arcade and doing your CQC flexing. No, there's nothing there. There's nothing there. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yo, this guy shot the bear. Nah, this AI is better than half the players on MGO2, man. Holy shit. I thought I had a chance to react. I guess I don't. Oh, shit. This is harder than every other Metal Gear game I've ever played, dude. I gotta try that again. Body Shot Bill, bro. He just killed me. Fucking Body Shot Bill just got me. Save MGO. Why did you say that name? Yeah, exactly. That's me. Yo, this is legit. You could play a snake? What? I don't know why that's so cool to me, but it is. I love the old Snake model, man. Yo, what up, Mesa? When is Stealth streaming Resident Evil? I might have to, because my game series ain't bringing out any content, May. So I might have to be a Resident Evil streamer now. TBH. I need to play those games. I really do. I was talking to Jay a little bit yesterday about them on Discord. You're gonna laugh, May, or a bunch of you guys might laugh, but the only Resident Evil game I've ever owned and ever played is Resident Evil Deadly Silence for the Nintendo DS. That's the only that's the only Resident Evil game I've ever owned and played. You can believe it. I've never been into survival horror other than Silent Hill. And that's only because it was Konami. So I grew up playing a bunch of Konami games. Metal Gear, obviously, Castlevania. Can I get here in time? Can I get here in time? Can I get here in time? Wait, I just had to get to the point? I didn't even have to choke that guy out? I was ready to choke that guy out. Easy game. I know, an actual stealth level, right? Type shit Liam would be hyping up to see. Yeah, exactly. Yo, I got shades. I got glasses. Yo, we're throwing those on right now. I know, right? Liam only plays the remakes that he wants to play. I'm not going to let him. Next time I talk to him, I'm not going to let him get past that. What we just realized the other day, Brandon, where he plays the Resident Evil remakes, but he doesn't play the Metal Gear remake. He doesn't play Delta. What's up with that? Oh, I got white phosphorus grenades now. It's over now. It's over now. What was I going to throw on? Oh, shit. Are those the Ocelot glasses? No, they're not. They're not the Ocelot ones. Damn, I thought they were the Ocelot ones. Wait, no, keep them on. The glasses stay on. What do you mean? How do I confirm this? There. All right. Can we buy any other gear yet? I got pantaloons already. Ooh, I like this harness. This is my favorite one. Get that shit in white too. Leave before it crashes. Leave before it crashes. How this game is played. This is the one that we said was co-op, right? Yeah, we're not doing that. Special. We cleared this page. This is just training with the SVD. Let's go. SVD action on some UU, on some City Under Siege. I'm with it. That's not good enough. I know. I know. There's so many games that I have to play. Resident Evil's at the top of the list, though. People really like to focus on the cut content and differences between the remake and the original. Oh, you guys are still talking about RE? Resident Evil's fantastic. I think you should start with RE2 Remake or 1 Remake. I'm going to start with fucking Resident Evil DS on the goddamn Nintendo DS. How about that? And you guys are going to like it. You guys are going to like that that's my first experience with Resident Evil. How do I zoom? How do I zoom? I don't know how to zoom. I'm going to have to play like Windalgo. Alright, well, how do I zoom? Like legit now. Oh, 2. Oh my god, look at the sensitivity. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm like moving it with my pinky. My pinky is moving the mouse right now. My pinky is moving the mouse right now. There. Oh my god, I'm goated. Best Metal Gear arcade player, dead or alive, in the world right now. Look at that, no scope. Look at that, no scope. Oh, that puts the bullet hole texture in the windows. Let me see that. Hold on. What? That's crazy. Damn. Yo, Metal Gear Arcade was made with more detail and love than Fox Hunt. That's crazy. They were cooking with Metal Gear Arcade. Where are the rest of these things? Where are the rest of these things? I know C. Are they on the window? Oh, there's one here. There they are. Boom. Oh my god. Oh. Yes. Goated. Goated. You guys see any other ones? Maybe hanging out. Oh, there's one. Deep. That shit is in the next map, man. That shit is in GG. Oh, there's a bunch over here. What am I doing? Oh my god. Body shots aren't one shot? Shit. No! Headshot. Boom. Oh my god, there's one more. Huh. Got it. It counted, right? Yes. Yo, what up, Logan? How you doing? You seen this action right here, bro? Already better than Fox Hunt this game. We should have the OG, but you know we don't have a good remake. Start with the PS1 games. But isn't Resident Evil DS the first game just for the DS? And if I already have it, you know what I mean? I don't have to pay for anything. I don't have to emulate. I can just play on my DS, laying in bed. Oh, Brandon. I forgot to tell all you guys, but now that Brandon's here, you just reminded me. Dude, you're not going to believe what happened. So I was like editing the Fox Hunt video. The shit crashed, corrupted. It's gone now. I tried all morning to like reload it, sync the media pool with all the clips. I tried for hours, dude, and I was able to get some going again. But like maybe even like a half. I was gonna say a third, but probably a half. I don't even know if I can be bothered to finish that video. I think the universe is telling me just not make that video until they officially close the servers for Fox Hunt. I think that's what the universe is telling me. I think I'm just going to move on. I don't think anybody really cares to hear what I have to say about Fox Hunt. All the real ones are already in chat right now. I don't think I can be bothered. I legitimately don't think I can restart right now. I really don't think so. It's just the universe. It's too many things are going wrong for me to be like, all right, nah, it's the universe telling me no. I can't, man. I can't. I'm just going to move on and make the next video. I already have it planned and like outlined and everything. I'm just going to do that because I think it's going to be a better video anyway. A more important one. So I couldn't believe it. I was like, nah, this is definitely a sign, bro. This is definitely a sign. Yeah, dude. You believe it? I went through the media pool. I didn't accidentally delete because I've done that before where I've accidentally deleted the like certain clips because you should see my hard drives, bro. They're like all full. It's the life of a content creator, quote unquote. Hard drives are just full of just recordings and stuff, right? And I have like 4 different hard drives. One of them I just use games on, to be fair. So 3 hard drives are just... Yo, who is this man? Yo. That guy's cracked. I need to follow that guy on Twitter, bro. That guy's insane. What was that? I don't think I've ever seen anybody even do that to me on MGO. Who was that? I need to know that bot's name, bro. That's my hero. That's my fucking hero right there. I'm gonna put posters of him on my bathroom mirror and shit. I don't think anybody's been able to pull that off on MGO against me. Let alone this fucking... Yo, who just got naded over there? This game is too funny, man. This game is too funny. Actually a hidden gem. Like legit. Not just saying that because I'm having fun streaming it, because I am having fun streaming it, but this is honestly like a little hidden gem for sure. That man CQC'd me and fucking took me out immediately after. Reload a little bit slower. Let's do a little bit slower. Jesus Christ. Well, I have a minute and a half, but they have what? I have what? 2 tickets? 2 to 2? 2 to 2 right now? And this thing doesn't do shit for damage from range. Can I cancel my reload? Yeah, I guess I could, right? All right, come here. Boom. Boom. Shit. Yeah, REDS is the first one. All right. So is that like a bad port of it? Because if it's a bad port, I won't play it. I'm just memeing. But if it's a decent port, then maybe, you know, your boy might bust out the little DS, the 3DS action, because 3DSs are backward compatible. Just play it from the comfort of my bed. Although Jaya said that port is horrible, so. Yeah, who's trying to pick though, chat? Exact. Yo, fucking find out Ryan's knows ball, man. Find out Ryan's knows ball. Who remembers going on like school field trips and sneaking your Nintendo DS, or if you were, you know, if your parents had decent paying jobs at Nintendo DSi, and sneaking that shit on the bus with your friends, and when the teacher wasn't looking, chatting it up in Picto chat in the 16 player or human, what was it, like 16, was it 16 people, 16 person lobbies, something like that, right? Or 12 maybe, I don't remember. Who remembers doing that though? Those are the days. Those were the fucking days, man. We got to continue with the all white everything. Who remembers Picto chat, man? I know Ryan does. I know Ryan does. PS1 RE games are widely available, actually, so I don't think you'll have any problems getting your hands onto them. Yeah, it's like on GOG and stuff, right? That's another co-op special. Oh, we're on the wrong page. Under Control. Is this just base mission or keep away mission maybe? How many hours of work? A lot. A lot. Because the thing, Brandon, I guess I didn't explain it right, but the thing is, when I went to go look for the footage, I didn't accidentally delete it, which I said I have done before because I need to make new room for the next video that I'm making and stuff. I used to actually keep the final product, but I can't anymore because there's too much space. If you guys ever want to like get me a gift, external hard drives. I can always use USB like thumb drives. I can always use external hard drives. But anyway, all jokes aside, I found the clips in the media pool, and for some reason they were corrupt in my hard drive, in my solid state drive. So the footage that I was going to use that I already edited all this week, since last week, is corrupt for some reason. And some of it I could recover, and I was able to put it back in the media pool on DaVinci Resolve. But at least a third of it is gone, if not more. And I can't, man. I can't. And I really don't think anybody gives a fuck about Fox Hunt at this point. It would just be a video for me. You know? It would just be a video that, like, I do want to put out because I think it's important to, like, talk about these things. But at large, I think more people would care about the other video that I want to put out over Fox Hunt. Because everybody knows, especially you guys, know what went wrong with Fox Hunt. Know why it's dead. So if there's ever a moment where they actually close the servers down, then I could use this script for that video, and, like, you know, maybe by that time it's like you know, 6 months from now or something, and by that time maybe people didn't even know that Fox Hunt existed. It'll be like some, like, lost media shit, and maybe at that point people will be more interested because they never got to play it, so it's like lost media at that point. But yeah, like, who the fuck cares, I guess, at this point is what I'm trying to say. Trying to remember the basics of CQC. You're a Twitcher now? 16 people, there you go. I knew it was something like that. You would draw shitty pictures? Yeah. The things we used to do when we were bored, man. Because we didn't have TikTok to scroll on for fucking 8 hours. I think that's actually for the better, though. That we didn't have, like, short form content to just, like... You didn't have shit to do. You didn't have internet. Your parents took away your video game systems, but you were able to sneak your Game Boy or your DS. We're getting on PictoChat, and we're drawing stupid shit. That's what we did. What is this? Oh, wow. Lethal Leviathan, bro. Lethal Leviathan sneaking mission? Say less. Say less. Rising 2 coming soon? Shit, I wish. Yo, what up, SGL Sean? There's a few quality of life changes I like that Arcade did. I'm loving this shit, man. I'm loving this shit. Who else is down to run Save Foxes? Oh my god. Get out of here. I'm gonna ban you, bro. Who said that? There is no code name. Somebody time him out. Nah, what up though, dude? Oh, I forgot we were CQCing people. That's hilarious. Save Foxnet. Oh my god. With our luck. Yo, is there somebody in this box, low key? Trying to trick me. They'll be trying to trick me, NPCs. I know there's a guy over there. Oh, this guy's throwing. This guy's throwing. This guy's throwing on his patrol route. Bitch. No, don't drag him back. Yo, Snake, why are you looking blue, my guy? You look like fucking Sam from Death Stranding in the second one. Oh my god, my mouse. My mouse is tweaking. Where's the objective? I'm guessing it's behind this guy. Goated. Goated. Yo, what up, Aaron? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Did I try out? Yeah, we tried out the netcode update yesterday. It's, for the most part, it's a little better, bro, but we were able to break the shit out of it. I have to show you a clip, actually. Maybe I'll show you a clip from yesterday, Sean. Are those the Ocelot glasses? I don't think so, right? Damn, I want the Ocelot one so bad. Let me see. Oh wait, they're in the other. I always get these pages confused because I'm dumb. Same glasses I already have. What is this? Oh, different colors. Oh, we're throwing the yellow on for sure. Are you kidding me? Are you joking me right now? We're definitely throwing on the yellow. But yeah, we tested it on Coppertown, and we were able to, like, break the game still with the usual shenanigans. Is this it? Did I beat the game? Or do we have to do more missions? I guess we didn't do this one. MGO. That's all I hear. MGO. We're really getting excited for the bare minimum in this game. In arcade, yeah. I love Metal Gear Online, man. Any MGO2-esque stuff, and even just a slightly different presentation gets me excited. Honestly, I'm very easy to please. Oh, these boys are all running over here. I'm just gonna get destroyed, but whatever. Do it for the memes. Do it for the memes. Can I get there before these boys do? Runner 3. Runner 3, activate. Let's go. Let's go, man. 2 cracked. Oh, shit. 2 cracked. Oh, no. You're not sneaking up on me, bitch. Maybe you are. Maybe you are. Maybe you are, actually. Guy climbing the ladder? He is. Shit. Maybe the AK wasn't the best choice. Not gonna lie. Ooh, who's throwing nades at each other? No friendly fire? Uh-oh, nade on me. Shit, that was close. Too bad I'm goated. Too bad I'm goated. Oh, behind me. Flick the camera around. Shit. Oh, you scumbag. Really? With my back turned? Typical MGO player, man. Typical MGO player. Typical fucking MGO player with my back turned. Oh, now you want to turn over your bitch when your little friend's here. No, dude. No, dude. Oh, my God. These bots are insane. These bots are insane, man. Oh, now he's going to flank me over here? Throwing nades? Yo, these guys are so coordinated. Headshot, headshot. Nope, no headshot. Oh my God, I'm gonna throw up, I think, by the end of the stream. Definitely gonna throw up. Oh my God, this guy tried to CQC me. Goated, oh my God, I'm goated. Oh my God, I'm goated. No, come around the corner. Actually, ricochet. I just hit myself. Oh, I did too. Fuck. Fuck. At least I didn't give them a ticket. Oh wait, it doesn't matter. Not how it works. This isn't Bounty Hunter. Shit. Can I do it? 2 lives to their 4. Oh, this boy just dropped down. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, come over here, dummies. Come over here, dummies. Never mind, you're not a dummy. Never mind, you're not a dummy. You're goated. One more. Where are we getting shot from? Just kidding. I know where I'm getting shot from. Who knows that reference? I know Brandon does. We've literally had nothing for so long that any improvement from Konami is a godsend. Yeah, true. Yeah, I'm not knocking it. I mean, we were able to break the game just because we kind of know how to break the game. But yeah, I'm not knocking these guys' efforts, and it definitely is improved in a lot of ways, the netcode. So, Metal Gear Online and Roblox. Shit, I'm down at this point. Oh yeah. I'm gonna show you guys that in a second. I just don't know how deep we can get with this Metal Gear Arcade stuff. Oh, here's a new page. This shit is red, boys. This shit is red. What the fuck does that mean? Oh my God, 5 bullet difficulty. Do you guys know what that means? I don't think you guys realize what that means. And I say that because I don't even know what that means. So let's do the sneaking mission. I think a cool only Metal Gear game at this point should have maps from all the previous games. Imagine having a sniper battle from different... Exactly. They got to make a game that combines everything. That would be so cool. I forgot what map we're playing on. MM? But yeah, that would be amazing. Ooh, MGS1 music. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I'm going to get caught already. He just blew... Yo, that guy's a real one. He just blew himself up to catch me. Did you see that? All right, we're restarting this. There's no way I can make this. That guy just blew him. Yo, that Liquid needs to give that guy a raise, bruh. The Praying Mantis PMC need to give that guy a raise. That motherfucker just took himself out to cause the alert. Holy shit. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. That guy needs a raise. I don't know how we do this one. This is a crazy sneaking mission. The fixing roll teleporting is big. Yeah, it is big. What is my dream lineup? Listen, I don't care what else is in Volume 2 other than 4. My dream, if you're asking me, like my pipe dream never would happen in a million years, is MGS4, 4K, 60 FPS, a steady 60 FPS. Is there any way I could sneak around, or do I have to wait for this guy, I guess? with MGO2 intact as well. That would be my dream scenario. Too late, bitch. I'm behind the van, which you can still blow up, so I need to be careful. Oh, I lost them. You can lose them. You can lose them. You can lose them. Oh, shit. God damn. Holy shit, these bots are cracked, dude. These bots are cracked. He's a pop dead. Holy shit. But yeah, MGS4, 4K, at least 1080, man. That's like bare minimum though. 4K 60 FPS with MGO2 crossplay between Steam, Xbox, and PlayStation. That would be like my holy shit, Konami is the most goated company ever for making this happen. Pipe dream would never actually realistically happen, but if I can dream for a second, that's what I want. Everything else, Ghost Babel would be cool because like 3 of us have played that and everybody else is missing out. You know, the Acid games I love personally, so that would be cool to see those on there with like trophy support and stuff. Portable Ops with better camera controls and better controls in general would be great. But really, if Volume 2 was MGS4 and that was it, I'd be happy. If it was MGS4 with MGO, I'd die. I would die. Konami could make MGS6 and it could be complete and utter dog shit, and I would still like die happy. Oh, can I go this way? Oh, I can go this way. Oh, light work, man. I thought this would be closed off. That bitch turned around right when I peeked. Can I go prone? There's no way they let me go prone. I'm guessing the goal is here somewhere. I don't know though. Turn around, dude. There's nothing here. Really, dude? These guys are serious. Blow up the barrel. Blow up the barrel. Or actually, come to me. Yeah, turn around, stupid. No, no, no. Oh, my God. Damn, so I can bait them. I can bait them over and then take them out in that alley, I think. Damn, this is just actually making me think like I'm playing a real Metal Gear game. MGS1 is the best in the series with you two, with 2 being very, very close second. MGS2 is always going to be... Wait, to play or just like the story or overall? What are you guys talking about? What are you guys talking about? I need to know. How are we rating this right now? All right, so go to alley. We're going to bait that guy, but he turns around. So maybe when he's running to turn around, we go and see him. Shit, I don't know the limits of this game. That's the problem. It doesn't follow MGS4's logic at all. I mean, it does, not at all, but not really. Oh my God, the mouse, dude. Okay. Oh shit. Yo, that guy's crazy. I was like, all right, I'm gonna bait him. I'm gonna play coy here. Damn. Is that what it feels like to play MGO against us? Like we're that good. Favorite of all time, gotcha. I love MGS1. That's a special one. Damn, boys, how are we gonna do this? They don't even give me a box to like mess with. They don't give me anything to like... Maybe the play is not going all the way down the alley. Maybe we turn in the first turnout. Check out the situation there. I'm losing credits, man. I'm losing credits. Oh, yeah, you can play in third person, but I don't know where that's bound. I don't know how to activate third person. I've tried everything. Alright, that guy's fine. Alert goes away now. Can we sneak this way? Is there anybody here? This guy's here, but he turns around. That's the initial guy, right? Or is he still looking for me? Oh, is he a Pat? He patrols. There's that guy. Does this guy turn around? Plus, this is harder. FPV sneaking? Where is this guy? Where'd he go? Okay, so he does patrol. So I can wait till that guy leaves. CQC this little problematic fucker in the middle there. And then from there, I don't know. We're gonna have to see what's up. You love Peace Walker? I love Peace Walker as well. I'd love to play co-op with you guys. That would be so fun, I think. Alright, we're gonna get this mission down. We're gonna get this fucking mission down. I'm actually having fun figuring this out. Spent the least amount of time in MGS1. You would have easily said MGS3 was your favorite in the series, but nowadays it's tied with 2. That will always be the annoying Peace Walker fans. Oh, Peace Walker's amazing. Peace Walker's fucking amazing. You will not hear any argument from me against that at all. Alright, we got a bob and weave. This box kind of... Oh no, I'm dead. Almost. Let's see. Can we speedrun this? Boom. This guy's going to patrol, right? Boom. He's there. And then he's going to go back, right? He's going to turn around in a second. Boom. Get behind him. CQC. Choke him out. This guy to my right's going to turn around right at the perfect time. Oh my god, my mouse is freaking out. Oh my god, my mouse is freaking out. Sneak behind him. Hope that the point is here, please, God. CQC. Let's fucking go. Thank God. It's right here. Oh my god, there was a guy there. Insane sneaking. Insane. Peace Walker is goated, man. Peace Walker is goated. Like, instead of Foxen, if they did a bunch of extra ops for Delta, which allowed for co-op, I would have been happy. Yeah, I've actually seen quite a few people echo that sentiment, Ducato. Like, shit, if they wanted to do that and not make an MGO, then I think more people would have probably gotten more money, more of their money's worth out of Delta. Because, again, going back to what we were talking about earlier, I don't know how popular even if it was perfect, you know, a Metal Gear multiplayer could be. I don't know the potential there. I really don't. In my head, I'd like to think that there's an audience for it, but maybe not. Maybe that's just copium for me. Lethal Leviathan. This is a single. I am so shook to see what this is. Let me try this one first. True. I gotta stay true to my name, even though it took me like 4 tries, but or maybe more. I'm figuring it out. You know what I mean? I gotta figure out the limits here. Type B. What is this? What is this happening here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's not loading. Please don't crash. Alright, I got my AK. What are these guys armed with? Oh my god, I can't shoot. Oh, you rolled! I didn't know they had that technology built in. MP5, maybe? Question mark? Trying to CQC me? Oh, shit. Shotgun. Damn, he two-pieced my ass. Oh my god, they're getting better. They're getting better. We're probably training like an LLM right now. I'm training these guys to be better. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. This is insane. This is insane. Bro, nah. What am I playing here? It's Terminators, dude. It's fucking Skynet. Holy shit, I have 1 ticket left. I have 1 ticket left. What is this? Holy shit, I gotta pull out all the tricks, man. Pull out all the stops here. That shit don't matter. What tricks? Alright, yo, I did not expect that. I was not locked in at the beginning of that. Holy shit, man. God damn. I know, and I say I'm good at MGO too. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? That was like playing survival on Save MGO. It really was. Jesus Christ. All right, let's try that again. I gotta lock in though. I gotta actually be locked in. I was getting a little cocky from the sneaking mission. From like the Terminator theme. You gotta shoot like that. I'm using the AK. Maybe that's the problem. Can I buy the M4 yet? Am I allowed to buy the M4? Because if I can buy the M4, I might have a chance. Maybe not, but there's a slightly higher chance I can do this crazy ass mission with an M4. Welcome back, Sean. I like to think there's an audience since almost everyone I've talked to loved it when they did at least Peace Walker co-op. So if I get more of that, even a mini game could be fun. True. I think the secret sauce is going to be combining PvP stuff with PvE stuff. You know, what we were talking about earlier. No, shotgun guy, stay away. Stay away. They're flanking me. They're flanking me. They've learned. Oh my god, aim at the guy, dude. Shit, I'm dead. We gotta just chill. We gotta get our health back. We gotta play safe here. You're trying to shoot me through this fucking crevice, bitch. That's what you get. God, bitch. Bro, what? Oh my god, man, nah. Yo, I just spawned. What the fuck, man? Yo, that shouldn't even count, those 2 lives. That shouldn't even count. Even with the grenade, bro, this is impossible. This is impossible. Look at this guy. He's doing the spin that we do in MGO. What are these bots? He threw a grenade at me. Oh my god. Yo, these are the craziest bots I've ever seen in any video game ever. Honestly. Like, not even memeing. Not even memeing. Oh, shit. This is insane, dude. Look at that. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I gotta check my weapons out. I can't be wearing all white playing like this. I can't be wearing all white playing like this, man. There's no way. There's no way. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think they have to throw in some like PvE stuff to entice people to play a Metal Gear multiplayer at this point. I'm convinced. I can't buy anything? Is this what this game is telling me? Where's the M4? I can buy the fucking Mosin, but I can't buy the M4? What is this? Maybe the shotgun would? Nah, there's no way, right? I bet you anything the M4 is locked behind, like, a gold ticket or something. Shit, boys. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. I got to play out of my mind here. I actually have to lock in for Metal Gear Arcade? What is this? Alright, I'll try it since we're streaming it. I'll keep banging my head against the wall. Code Veronica, is that what you're talking about? Alright, let's try this. Try this a couple more times. Alright, I gotta get to this side and then maybe throw some nades. Because they all come out this way, I think. At least a few of them. Shit, my nades did nothing, I don't think. I can't fire while moving like an MGO, like, or I mean, just like an MGO, you shouldn't fire while moving, I don't think. But I mean, Jesus. Dodge the nade. Reload. Cancel the reload animation. Shoot this guy as much as I can. He's gonna throw a nade at me. Oh my god, I'm getting shot from behind now too. It's just a constant onslaught, man. It's just a constant onslaught. Alright, I'm undercover here. Holy shit. This guy's trying to knife me. What is this? I heard a nade. Oh my god, my mouse. My mouse is not helping right now. My mouse is not helping right now. Quarterback 3 on these guys too? Shit, he's trying to shoot me. My turn. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 CQC! Oh, shit. The fucking bot CQC'd me, bro. Oh, my God. Oh, shit. Come on. Die. Yes. Headshot, headshot, headshot. That's what we need, baby. That's what we need. Headshots. Headshots all day. Headshots all day. Where you guys running to? Here's somebody to my... I got him, I got him, I got him, I got him. Here's someone to my right, I think. No! Oh my god, how did that hit me? I rolled out of it. Bro, this is crazy. Another one? Oh my god. I was doing alright there for a second. Now I'm screwed. They like spawn me in like the worst spots. Headshot. Duck, duck, reload. I'm going through it. I'm going through it. He moved away right when I threw that nade. Now there's two. Oh my god. Shotgun. Oh shit, I'm dead. That's it. GG's. GG's. This was definitely meant to take your money at the arcade. This is definitely meant to take your money at the fucking arcade. Like AD strafing here like it's gonna do anything against these fucking machines. Gotta try something here. Not that. Ooh, dodge it. Fuck. Oh my god, bro. Yo, this stage is insane. I don't know if I can beat this. The bounce when you fire even wants a headache. The game is very bouncy. True. Yeah, I can stop if you guys want me to stop here. I mean, we made some progress. We can try a different mission or something. Yeah, it's rough. It's fucking rough. It's fucking rough, honestly. Well, we didn't do these first couple missions. What's this last mission? I'm curious. This one's probably harder than the one I just did, though. Hand in your MGO2 Pro card now. I wish I could use a controller. I'd have a chance. Because this mouse shit is not the play, let me tell you. Me and the other Femboy Squad will watch. Yeah. I mean, if it's making you guys dizzy, though, I don't want to stream it for too much longer. It's the AK, the recoil. It'd be nice if they gave you, like, skills. Shit. That shit is kind of crazy. I'll try to shoot in bursts. I'll try not to full auto. I think full auto is probably worse. RPG guy right there. I gotta take him out. He's priority. Priority uno. There's a barrel there. Got him. Oh, thank God for my MGO2 knowledge. I knew that barrel was there. No bullet pen in this, huh? It's kind of annoying. Lock the fuck in now. Lock the fuck in now. I know there's a guy somewhere. Oh, did he flank me? Yep, I knew it. Too much MGO, man. Too much MGO. Someone's behind me? Oh, no bueno. Oh, no bueno. Double flank. Come on. 10 seconds. Oh, not good. All right, we made it. We made it. Woo! AR-102 on AR-0. I know, dude. There's no skills in this. AR-0 is rough. AR-0 is rough. I gotta just like single shot. You gotta do that in MGO too. You just gotta like pepper from across the map. Just pop, 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 pop. That's why they have it so you can change the fire rate on there too. I haven't gotten one gold ticket, by the way. That mission supposedly was harder than the mission on Lethal Leviathan? There's no way. Does that unlock a new page? No, that's it. We can try these. How many missions is that? 5 per page. That's 30 missions? We didn't do any of these. Single. Let's try this Lethal Leviathan. Maybe it's the map. I feel like those PMCs on that map are crazy. You never use AR and MGO, then again, I only play sneaky mission. Damn, what do you use then? CQC? You use like CQC 3 and Scanner 3, or you go like Trickster? You use like, do you snipe? A lot of people like to snipe. I say I like to snipe, but my sniping is just using like Sniper 3 with the M14 EBR and just fucking using it like I would an assault rifle, so it's not really sniping what I like to do. Oh, okay, they make them invisible here. Nice, that's good to know. They're fucking invisible. I wish I could use another weapon. My bad if the AK is making you guys dizzy. But it's the best weapon I have unlocked right now, so. Gotta get my health back. I'm trying not to move my shit too fast either. Cancel the reload. I feel like there's someone right next to me. Or is that... Are those my footsteps? Oh, you do recover health faster when you crouch. That's good to know. Sorry, I had to swing it there. It'd be so much easier if I actually had a cabinet. With the damn goggles. GoFundMe? Stream goal? I don't know where I would put that. That's the main problem. Fuck how expensive it is. It's the damn room. Fuck me. Got a minute and a half. I got 3 lives left. Stop moving, man. Oh my god, this guy's pissing me off, dude. Dude, these Lethal Leviathan ones are actually legit lethal. Where are you guys? Oh my god, man. I wish I could shoot like that. That'd be crazy. 2 to 4. All right, we need to play smart here. We need to play smart here. We need to use this area. We need them to come over this way. One there. Gotta watch this side too, though. Fuck, man. Peek. No one's gonna peek. Oh man, I don't have enough time. I gotta get aggro a little. "15 seconds. This is not happening. Especially because my mouse is on my other monitor right now. 9 seconds. Cancel the reload. 3 seconds. Come on, I got that. Oh my god, really? 1 second left. Fuck. I know this is hurting my eyes now. The VSS sucks. Does not get the prone benefit either, but it is funny to meme with. I think my friend Brandon, I don't know if you're still in here, Brandon, but you like the VSS, right? I've actually never really messed around with that gun. The VSS. This is the only place I'm safe from. Nah, he's here. Brandon's here. He's waiting for you, Prof. Sniper 3 with the VSS is the headshot hitbox of it. Yeah, that's what you say, but I have to try it out. Maybe next time we play. Runner 2 6 cents 3. Runner 2 6 cents 3. And either Monomania 3 or Trickster. Gotcha. You got the little like sneaky layout. What should we do, man? Should we try this one? It's co-op though. I don't know if I can solo this. Oh, my homies hate Brandon. It's just a better SVD. I actually really like the SVD though. Like my favorite sniper in the whole game is the Barrett, the M82A2. But you can only get that with Johnny, right? Or is it, no, you can get it regular as well, right? Or is it a Johnny exclusive? Damn, now I don't remember. Oh, it's fucking Target. Oh no, it's a limbs. It's a limbs. Okay. I'll give you guys a break from getting a headache. We use grenades here. Grenades only. Okay. Apparently they know where I'm at, but I don't know where they're at. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's two. Otis, my boy Otis got me. You're supposed to do this with at least one other person. But since we don't have that luxury, we gotta just try it for ourselves here. Come on, man. These guys have like the craziest accuracy ever with these fucking grenades. Look at that. You know what I'm gonna do? I really hope. Oh, I'm not gonna spawn first of all because apparently they're just already throwing it at my spawn. I'm gonna fucking go upstairs. Please tell me it's not blocked off. Yes. Oh no, they fucking knew, man. They knew. They knew. Shit. What are we going to do now? And these guys have like the perfect camo for this map too. Maybe we stay in here. Never mind. This is tough. This is tougher than playing MGO2. Jesus. Some of these missions, I mean, you could tell that you're supposed to play with like a whole squad against the bots. I saw you. I saw you. I swear there's one here. Told you. Yo, my guy. This guy's coming up on me here. What are we doing right now, guys? What are we doing right now? Why are we doing this to each other? We're all on the same team. We're all Praying Mantis PMC. What are we doing right now? Not only do I have to like survive, I also have to beat them. I have to eliminate them. Yeah, I can't do these co-op ones. This is tough. Like I have to run their count down to 0. I can't just have more tickets in them. It's insane. This kind of does give me the same vibe as like VR missions though, right? Doesn't it give you the same sort of like vibe as like MGS4 like VR missions almost? This as this as like an official multiplayer go crazy. I think that Zoft had servers up and you had to request connection to it. I might see if we can get that going. That'd be cool to get like some of us on here. We could do a full playthrough because these co-op missions are rough, man. Tier list on the hottest B&B. Laughing Octopus for me. But that shouldn't come as a surprise at all. That should be like the least surprising thing of all time. Plus, if you can live without any weapon skills, you can use... Yeah, true. It really does, yeah. That camouflage that they threw on these dummies that I'm facing are kind of cracked on that map, at least. Lethal Leviathan, man. Let's try this mission. This is a control, like a base mission on Lethal Leviathan. This is like my worst map. This is my worst map by far. Octopus, Raven, Mantis. I'm trying to think. Wolf. Yeah, I pretty much agree with that list, I think. I'd have to see them all again. Yeah, Hazriel, what you just said is the whole reason why Delta exists. And MGS3, I'd argue, is way easier to play than MGS1. Am I, where's the point that I have to watch? Oh, it's just tickets. What am I talking about? It's what I just did. I can beat this one, though. I can beat this one. The camouflage one. And then we can take a little break, because I'm sure this is hurting your guys' eyes. Although when we take a break, that's it for the day, because I don't get to save my progress. So that was our Metal Gear Arcade sesh of 2026. Oh, okay. We're going to throw grenades now because you can't beat me in a gunfight, huh? Now I'm going to their spawn. Not very nice, huh? Stupid bitch. Stupid robot. Alright. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. I know there's another one to my right somewhere. He's not going to sneak up on me. There's no way. Grenade? Grenade or particle effect? I can't tell. Where is this thing? Oh my god, that was a free fucking kill for them, man. Ah, this is so frustrating. I'm gonna rage quit. Oh my god, my mouse. My mouse. I was doing well for a second there. I was feeling it. I hear you guys. I hear you guys. Where are you? Still back there? Try to flush him out. Oh, right here, right here, right here. Two of them. No. Oh my god. Bro, what is this? What is this? Wow, I was pre-firing too. It's over, man. I was feeling it for a second. I was feeling it for a tiny bit there. Chat, can we do this? Is this possible by a human being? Can a human being beat this? Oh my god. Bitch. I swear there's one there, bro. Fuck! Oh my god. Did we trade at least? No? Oh, that's it. That was my chance. That was my chance. Where are they shooting from? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Equip the fucking AK. What are you doing? We're throwing right now. One more. Let's fucking go. Easy. Easy game. Oh, man. Whew. You could body shot them? Yeah, with the SVD. I think it's a little different, though, the damage properties, but maybe I'm wrong. Was the piss filter? I know a lot of people who never really like those games. Could be, yeah. The weapons are unlocked by like the tickets. There's three different tiers, obviously bronze, silver, and gold, and that kind of dictates what you unlock, combined with like credits as well. So see, I can unlock the MP5 with 3 bronze tickets and 5 credits. There's the... That's the Mosin, right? Yeah. I can... You have to unlock CQC? That's hilarious. White phosphorus nades. I don't really see how they'd be that much better than the regular frag grenades, but... You think MP5 is the play to unlock? I don't know. Probably less recoil, but not as much damage. What are we thinking? What platform is this on? It's on its own little thing. You have to use like spice tools to get it going. I don't know. What should I do? It has the stopping power of the ends version. Gotcha. Tank controls are 100% not clunky or outdated. Yeah, it's just a different style. Should we unlock this, boys? Fuck it. I wish I could put it as my secondary. That'd actually be huge. We can unlock a different set and put it on that so we can switch between the two mid-match. Would probably be the smartest thing to do. Alright, let's see if we've unlocked more missions. Nothing yet. Not a new page, at least. Co-op, co-op. Lethal Leviathan. Do some BB, I guess. Is this with the shoddy? I think it is, right? This is Fox Hunt 2. Fox Hunt walks so arcade could run. This is a better game than Fox Hunt. I'm not going to lie to you. Playing against bots in this game is a better game than Fox Hunt. I'm just going to say it. And I'm not memeing and I'm not trying to be dramatic for the stream. I think I've had more fun with this just like as a game. Like obviously I had fun playing against you guys and playing with Brandon and playing with Lily. But that isn't really a testament to the game. This, even with the jank, I feel like I'm having more fun. I feel like I can control my character better on this than I can even in Fox Hunt. I don't know. Even with the jank. Where did you guys all go, man? What is this? Are we all just hiding? I saw them run this way. Is this what they're doing? Or are we doing like a hiding mission? And we gotta find them all. That's the whole thing here. Oh my goodness, man. Oh my goodness. How am I supposed to find these guys if they're invisible? Volton radar? Surround indicator? Something? Solid eye? That's what's going on here, right? Oh no, they're actually firing. Where are you guys? Are you guys just moving in one giant unit in a circle? Oh, are they underground? Can you go underground? No, you can't. Whoa. All right. Firing from somewhere. There we go. Fuck out the way. Fuck out the way. Fuck out the way. Guys are moving in a squad together. I'm gonna hit you with the lag. MGO lag. Netcode abuse. Netcode abuse. Netcode abuse. Oh my god. Fuck out the way. Oh no, he got me. Alright, alright. Lock it in. Lock it in. Scanning. I'm a fucking T-800. Scanning everything. I'm a damn Terminator. I see one up top. One just dropped down. Boom. Boom. Oh my god. Fuck. I'm not liking my odds now. These guys are cracked. These guys are cracked. I don't know what that means. Oh, 30-second warning probably. 30-second warning. Took me 30 seconds just to find these fucking bots at the beginning. Reload, 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 reload. Roll. Gotta get closer range here. This thing does no damage. Oh my god. This one might be another toughie, to be honest with you. Nah, I can do this one. I can do this one. I can do this one. Next attempt. Next attempt. My favorite weapon to hunt snake in sneaking mission. Yeah, it's a good one. SWAT operator in MGO Arcade. True. Playing SWAT right now. The bots are really competent. Iframes are reducing this too. Yeah, that's true. You can knock them down and use the follow-up shot. That's so funny though, because my muscle memory from playing MGO2 so much, I like wait a second to follow up with the shoddy, but I don't have to. You're right. There's no iframes, or I mean, I'm not gonna say there's no iframes, but there's less iframes. It's fun. I'm really enjoying this. Metal Gear Arcade Gold Big Boss. Yo, honestly, I think completing this game is probably harder than getting Gold Big Boss rank. Getting Gold Big Boss rank is probably easier than fighting these bots, bro. I'm not even trying to be funny right now. I think I have an easier time killing you guys out there in the field on Fox Hunt than I do killing these bots. These bots don't play, man. You see that? You see those reflexes? Oh my god. With a jank ass controller too. Evasive maneuvers. You like those evasive maneuvers during the reload? Who is this guy? Metal Gear Arcade Pro 2010? Oh my god, who is this guy? The bots call him the Terminator. Ugh! They call me John Connor. Oh my god. Never mind. Nobody saw that. Oh, he dropped down. Dangerous move, bot. Dangerous move. Oh, you're lucky I can't put slugs on this shit. You're so lucky I can't put slugs on this thing. I hear you. I hear you. I hear something. Might have been my own footsteps. You never know. I'm paranoid. Oh, I hear an MP5. I definitely hear an MP5. From where? Right here, right here. Right here. Bitch. Bitch. Fuck out the way. Fuck out the way. Fuck out the way. Roll out the way. You guys ready for this tech? Cancel the reload. Oh my god, man. Oh my god, man. Insane plays. ChatGPT. Exactly. I'm taking down ChatGPT. You guys are welcome. You guys are welcome. You saw that? Cracked, man. Best Metal Gear Arcade play you've ever seen in your life, dude. You've ever seen in your life. You guys don't know the tech, man. You guys don't know the tech. It's all right. Once Metal Gear Arcade 2 comes out, you guys can use the tech. What should we buy, boys and girls? What should we buy? Let's go shopping. I'm not liking my holster too much. Oh shit, this gives you stats, bro. What is this? No, not the red, the white. I want to look like I'm part of Mind Games. Boom. Throw that bad boy on. What else we got? Oh shit, this gives you stats. Oh my god, I need this little hat here, bro. What am I doing rocking the snapback? What am I doing rocking the dad hat? This shit is cracked. Oh my god, I've been slacking this whole time, bro. Sorry, we don't need stats. We don't need extra stats. How are we looking? Still only those, huh? Did I unlock everything already or no? Oh, shotgun on Lethal Leviathan. Are these bots ready? I don't think they're ready. I don't think they're ready. Put on the Yankees hat. It's insane. This was supposed to come out to the West and it just never did. Bro, oh my god, man. I wish it came to the West. Man. Sucks. We never get anything cool over here. Side rolls being faster plus covering way more distance make them more useful than an MGO2. Yeah, true. They get 20 tickets? Nah, dude. Nah, dude. Everybody just stay there. Everybody just stay there. Oh, they get shotguns too? Oh, you son of a bitch, man. All right, nah. First try. We're doing this first try. I don't give a fuck anymore. I don't give a fuck anymore, man. Fuck out the way. Fuck out the way. Fuck out the way. I don't care. I'm playing like I'm a fucking robot. Look, this guy just fucking gassed himself. Fuck! Fuck! No! Cancel! No, dude, I didn't cancel in time. Fuck. I'm playing angry. I'm playing angry. Ask Brandon. I play better when I'm angry. I'm one of those people. I'm one of those people. My adrenaline spikes, it's over. Shit. Angry at these damn bots, man. Angry at these damn bots. I'm not even gonna blink. I'm just locked in. Super focused. Where y'all at? Where y'all at? I don't even need SOP. I can just see the code now. I can just see the code. Where you throwing a grenade at? Where you throwing a grenade at? Did that cancel? I'm so confident I'm rolling around corners. I'm in their spawn right now. Look at how he slumped. Look at him. I slumped his ass over. Oh my god. Reload. Reload while we're waiting for more victims. Reload. 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 That's the meta. That's the meta right now. Minute 45. Easy. That's light work. That's light work. It's alright. We can get up. He doesn't have his follow-up shot. He doesn't have the follow-up shot. Alright. We found our next victim. We found our next victim over here. You guys ready for these crazy plays? Bait the shot, turn around. Told you, you gotta bait the shot. Insane plays, insane plays. Who is this guy? Guy doesn't even know I'm here. Doesn't even know I'm here. Let me reload. Oh shit, his boy helped him out. All right, we're looking good. We're looking good, boys. We're looking good, boys. Peek, peek, I dare you. Peek. I don't even have to see. Through the smoke. Through the smoke. I don't even need visibility. Visibility, what is that? That's ghetto. Oh my god. Oh. He's lucky. That was luck. I let him have that. I let him have that. Oh no. One shot. Right here. That's all I need. I'm not even gonna reload past that. I'm not even gonna reload past that. Just gonna walk up to him. Never mind, he reloaded on his own. Saiyan rage. That's how I know I'm getting 100% of your power. I told you, bro. Who's boss didn't stand a chance? Jay says good morning. It's like 7 p.m. for you. What up, Jay? How you doing? Oh man. You don't have to pay real money for these clothing items. You can't see it since it's a first-person game. Konami is slacking lately. Oh my god. Delta, do you prefer to have this arcade machine or your Delta knife? Delta knife? And folks? What do you mean the Delta knife? There's a Delta knife? I'd rather have your pachinko machine. That's what I want. I need you to send me that pachinko machine. That's what I need. Oh, forks. There is a cutlery set, isn't there? Oh shit. No, I'd rather have this arcade cabinet. There's no way. I would definitely rather have this arcade cabinet. What is this? Urban Ultimatum under control. Something about 8. Do I get 8 tickets and they get 45? That's probably how it works, right? Oh, they get RPGs. Cool. That's fair. Fox Hunt without anti-cheat Pete's on PC was dead on arrival. Yeah. Fox Hunt is what you mean? Yeah, for sure. Hold up, why is there buyable clothing in an arcade game? You're going to play 20 minutes? No, you could get an amusement pass and save your character on there. Isn't that the coolest thing ever? You could get a pass, like a physical pass, and then go to the arcade, make your character play whatever you want to play for that day, save your progress on that pass, and then come back the next day and then keep progressing the game. Isn't that just the coolest thing ever, bro? Oh my god, man. How did we not get this over here? I am like half expecting to shoot at this railing and it ricocheting and hitting me. But until that happens, Until that happens, and it will happen. Oh, let's go. They shot themselves. Stupid idiots. Dumb bots. You thought you hit me, stupid. Where you guys at, by the way? Can you peek for a second? Can we do some peeking here? I'm guessing some of you guys are here. Yep. I'm guessing someone's here. Nope. Come on, peek. Maybe back here, this corner. Corner pocket. Ow. All right. I guess we have to move around. Oh, look at these dummies. All right. Who wants some? Who wants some? Can we climb up here? Oh my god, I don't know how I survived that. Oh, he died. Oh, you can't climb up here. You can watch the spawn just like I do in MGO. Grenades? Got a pre-fire around the corners. Okay, buddy. Okay, boomer. Whatever you say. There's got to be someone up here, man. There's no way that there's not anybody up here. Really? Oh my god, that was close. Oh, he died. Nice. Yes. Keep going, boys. Keep going. Keep firing at each other. I hear someone on the ladder. I hear someone on the ladder. I'm very scared right now. Where are these guys? There's one below me. I know that. Itch. Someone nades at me. 25 seconds. I need to kill 7. Oh, this is not happening. This is not happening. One of you guys has to hop on Metal Gear Arcade, man. That's the only way I'm going to beat these co-op missions. Unless... Nah, there's no way. 5 people now? Where are you guys, man? I wish I had like a radar that showed where these bots were. Oh, they're invisible! At least that one was. Damn. He looks dark in this? You think so? Oh, I couldn't see it anymore. I think it looks pretty similar. You saw that? They were completely invisible. Oh, no. I walked into that one. I fucking walked into that one. All right, let's see if there's any fun missions left. We'll do a few more. How have you guys enjoyed Metal Gear Arcade today? What are you guys thinking? Was it cool to see it? I've had fun streaming it, that's for sure. GG under control. There has to be more missions than this, right? We were actually able to play quite a few of them. Have we played on DD? Or did I just completely skip DD? There's no way we haven't played on DD, right? All the MGO2 full maps are available in this? Damn. Crazy. Konami wins this time. Initial D arcade games had those cards too. That's so cool, man. That wasn't really a thing here. The coolest thing that I ever saw in the West was, you guys remember F-Zero GX or whatever for the GameCube? So they had an arcade version, which I think was called DX or something. And you could bring your memory card from your GameCube and like your custom ship and all that and pilot. And you could take it to the arcade and insert your GameCube memory card into the machine. And you could play with all of like your custom stuff that you made at home. So cool. That was the coolest thing I ever saw out here. Okay. Yeah. DX suck it. Was that what it was called though? All jokes aside, I think it was, right? I'm stuck. I need a helper. Who wants to hop on with me? Or just wait for them to come to me, I guess. Boys? Anybody? Holy shit. That's so scary. Oh my god, where is this guy? Oh, he's right next to me. That's it. Baited, 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 get baited. The twofer? Direct hit? Oh, he dodged it. Did you see that? Oh my god. The insane reactions. The insane reactions. Shit. These bots are never going to fail to impress me. This is insane. Truly insane. That rage on that side roll is kind of cracked, huh? Look at that. Damn. "30-second warning." No, dude. There's no way I do this in time. This is meant for 2 people or more. This is meant for 2 people or more. These challenges. Ooh, close. Maybe we can do that. Brandon, hop on Metal Gear Arcade. He needs to, man. You guys all need to. Some of them don't have AI pathing, but the maps are all 1,000 playable. Gotcha. Damn, man. God, I miss MGO2 so much, man. It's crazy that these Save MGO guys were able to put these maps in MGO2. Insane. All right, let me try that one more time, and then I'll probably get going after this one. But I've had a lot of fun today. It's been a very fun stream. Where was that one at? It was DD, right? Where's DD? My eyes are so fatigued from playing this shit. You guys are troopers for sitting through this. Here's hoping they figure out Drebin Point team or sneaking. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll hit up Zoft and see if we can get some servers, or I get access to the servers. That'd be cool. Then I could save my character and we could keep progressing through this. You know, because I'm down to like redo everything I just did if it means I can progress my character and we can play online. I don't know how many people would be willing to play this, but I think it'd be pretty funny. Get some actual Metal Gear Arcade matches in 2026, bro. Oh my god. This guy got the craziest angle in me. Did you on me? Did you see that? The craziest angle of all time. Holy shit, why did I peek so fucking soon, man? Can I go up here? I kind of like that little spot that I'm at, though, where I just shoot down. Just straight down. It's honestly so cool to see these maps like this. We got some people flanking me now. Come on, man. Two. Oh my goodness, thank God for this wall. Two? Oh, just one. Shit. Oh, the shadow. The only reason I saw that guy. Come on. Nothing? Where are these guys? They're hiding now? I gotta move. Up top. One just dropped down again. Goated, goated. Oh shit. Shit. Damn, that one was close. Oh no, they got the statues here. That's funny. Damn, dude, now this is... We need 2 people on this. We need 2 people on the case. Just maybe if I go to their spawn. Let me try that and then I'll call it there if that doesn't work. In you, yeah. In me. What are we thinking, Sean? Are we getting another MGO in our lifetime or not? Is that it? Is the MGO dream over? I didn't try this red one. I think that's the one that crashed our game though, huh? Saiga? Oh shit. It's over? Yeah, I think it is, boys. I think it is. I think it is truly over. I know, I've been wanting to play MGS4. I want to try to get it on the Steam Deck. That would be fire, even if it's not 60 FPS. I think it'd be cool to play on there. Oh shit, we traded, right? There's no way. Yeah. Hey, statues. I'm just gonna play kind of aggressive here. Flash damage? Oh wow, it does work. Damn, I thought that was a 2-for-1. Oh shit, that scared me actually. That hit me? Yo, the splash damage is wild, bro. Calm, calm, calm. I didn't get either one of those guys. Wow, dude. Crazy shit. Crazy shit. Sandbags, maybe? Here's someone. Double? Come on. What? I did get the double. Okay, good. I think we can kind of chill here. We have a minute, a little less than a minute. I just got to get 3 more. 2. That's 2. That's 2 for sure. Let's go. Let's go. Whew. MGO on MGS5 lasted a year before they dropped it. Yeah, a lot of the player base dipped out before that, but definitely lasted longer than Fox Hunt. I'll give you that. All right, Hazriel. GG's. Thanks for stopping by. I'm going to get going in a second here, too, unless I unlock some like crazy shit, which I don't think I did. No, it's this. I think I've reached the end here. There's 30 missions, and then maybe there's some other stuff that you can do. I don't know. I'm not sure. No, you're good. You're good. I'm glad you guys are talking amongst yourselves. I just don't have any input, unfortunately, because, you know, I've never played a Resident Evil, but I'm hoping to change that this year. So I got a lot of plans for this year. We'll see. We'll see what happens. People didn't believe me when I gave the game a week worse than a month at best, insane how close it was. I mean, I said the same thing, man, but I tried to go into it because people were like, oh, they're trying a new thing. You can't knock them for that. Like, I'm sure it'll be fine. Like, blah, blah, blah. So I was like, all right. I mean, I'm going to stream it. I'm going to try to make some content out of it. I'm going to try to have a good time with it. Play with friends. You know, play with you guys in chat. Play against you guys in chat. And I did that for as long as I could until I started seeing the same 20 names. And then at that point, I was kind of like, I'm not really having fun with this, you know? At that point, it's kind of just like, I could just sit here and try to milk it for content, but like, I'm not having fun. And I feel like that comes across on the stream. And then you guys aren't having fun. And then it's just like, what's really the point? And if it's not going to get updated by Konami, if they're not going to take the time to add new content, give us a reason to log on, there's a ton of games and a ton of other things to do, not outside of video games as well, then log into Fox Hunt, you know. That's not being supported by the developers that made it, so. Well, that's where I'm at with it. I was going to put out a Fox Hunt video, but at this point, with everything that's going wrong with that video, I don't know. Probably not worth my time, so. Do have videos on the way, though. I'm going to just scrap it. Well, I'm not going to scrap it. I'm just going to keep it for if they ever officially shut down the server, then I can put that video out, what went wrong, blah, 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 blah. But I do want to get some other videos out there for sure. And some more streams. I got some stuff I'm working on, like kind of like making the outline for in terms of streaming. So I'll let you guys know once I kind of iron it out. We played Devil's Advocate for a bit, but the writing was on the wall. Unfortunately, this is one of the few times where I am sad that I was actually right, that we were right, you know? But there was just too much working against Fox Hunt. And a majority of that was because of Konami. Like, there's not really anybody else you could blame other than Konami and their decisions. So. Save the Fox Hunt video for the OnlyFans. Yeah, that'll be members only. Everyone has different opinions, Jack, and that's totally fine. And I love talking to you as well. Yeah, as long as you guys like keep it civil. If there's like, you know, some banter, that's fine. But I didn't see any of that. Granted, I was trying to kill these bots, these Terminator-ass bots, T-1000s and shit that were like two-tapping me in the head. But I mean, and you guys all know each other in chat, so I'm sure it's just banter among friends. But take it easy, Hasriel. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. The devs say MGO is not off the table. Yeah. The devs say a lot of things, Sean, as you know. Devs say a lot of things. They say a lot of things, but whether they're allowed to do them or whether those ideas are, because I'm fully of, I'm gonna cash out, you guys. So that's gonna be everything of in Metal Gear Arcade. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Do you guys want to? Should I cut this up into a video? Would this make a funny video of like the funniest moments? Like, oh, I played Metal Gear Arcade in 2025, blah blah blah. You know, something like that. Would that make a good video? I think it might be a funny video. Maybe I'll edit that since I'm not putting out that Fox Hunt video this week. Maybe I'll just throw that together. It'd be a fun stream, or a fun video made of the stream. So, by the way, what I'm doing here is cashing out. So your remaining credits, you can put them back into the game, or 2026. Sorry. You can put them back into the game, and there's the e-amusement pass that you can purchase. It's a nice little card. And it saves everything. You even get to save your GP, your weapons you've unlocked, your gear you've unlocked, the stages that you got to. Really cool, man. Lucky ducks out in Japan that got to experience that. Anyway, yeah. So if you guys think it's a good idea, I'll put that video out. Just some silly video of like the funniest moments. Me losing my mind over these bots. Going back to the MGO stuff though. I honestly think if the devs had like infinite time and resources, maybe they'd make something closer to MGO2, what we've been asking for essentially. But I don't think they're given that liberty, you know. Is the first thing. The second thing is if they were given free reign like that,
Arcade.
Could they make a game just as good, if not better, than MGO2 in 2026 or whenever 2027? Do you guys think they have it in them? Do you guys think they have it in them? It's an easy answer if you guys just say like, oh yeah, like, you know, technology has improved and there's so many resources now as developers that you can use and things to help you code, AI, you know, all that shit. But what I'm asking is, do you think a game with as much I don't know, just depth, I guess, in its systems and its gameplay. If that can be made in this day and age. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Technology versus knowledge is where it's at. Yeah. Yeah, true. And the other thing, this is something that I presented a long time, or not a long time ago, but earlier this stream. Would anybody even care? Like, say, like, best case scenario, they come out with, like, the best Metal Gear Online ever. Like, it even beats MGO2. Netcode is phenomenal. There's no, like, weird shit. Oh, Sean, before I go, I have to show you that clip. Netcode is phenomenal. There's no, like, weird, you know, jank going on at all, right? So that's, like, flawless. As flawless as an online game can be, this hypothetical MGO has that, right? Dedicated servers, none of this peer-to-peer hosted shit is the other thing. Amazing gunplay, amazing gameplay systems, like the buy system, like with Drebin, everything that we love, right? Everything that we love about MGO, just MGO2 even just made even better, taken to the next level. Would anybody even care? Like, yeah, we would care. Me, people like SGR, Sean, the MGO players, right? We would care. But even in that perfect, like, best MGO you could ever possibly imagine in your dream of dreams, would the normies, would the casuals, would more than just us, the hardcore fans, would they care? Would it catch on? That's what I asked earlier in stream, and I don't have the answer to that question. It's literally just like a, I don't know. It's a question that can't be answered. It's a chicken and the egg question, because it's like, are people not interested because Konami isn't interested in making a good Metal Gear Online at this point? Or is it the other way around? They need to release MGO2 with MGS4. I mean, I'd be happy if they did that. They do have some MGO staff still around, but even then, I don't think measuring up to MGO2 directly would be possible. I can see them doing a different genre with that much effort, but Konami putting the money to make it happen, nah. I think if they wanted to, they could make something as good as MGO2, or even better. I think the technology's there. I think the knowledge is there nowadays to make, like, really good games and what people like. And they could add some, like, newer stuff. Hey, throw in Fox Hunt as a mode. Throw in Fox Hunt as a mode in this hypothetical MGO. I enjoy playing Fox Hunt. I just don't think Fox Hunt is enough. It doesn't have any legs on its own. You know, it's not a full game mode. It's like, I can't even explain it. It's not a fully fleshed out MGO. I'm looking for the clip right now. 1 second. I want to show this to Sean so he can see what we're talking about. Here's my stream from yesterday. Let me
Metal Gear.
Exit out of that. Exit out of peak for 1 second. Make this. And then I gotta find where in my stream. Where were we playing MGO? Oh, it was before we played Fox Hunt, right? It was on DD or DD. What am I talking about? On CC. Here we go. Let me mute myself because you don't need to hear me twice. It's already going to be weird enough seeing me twice with the same layout. All right, you guys can see that, right? That's me yesterday. So let me see. We're in the... Oh my god, double chat is throwing me off too. So we were rolling around. We tested out the cars. Now it was before we did this. I was having Brandon roll up on those two like the grates, the metal grate that connects the two sides, the two rooftop areas, because that's like known to be an issue spot, right, with the netcode. And we had some crazy shit happen where he was like, he fell on my screen, but he was actually up top on his screen. So here, I'll show you. So that, I mean, works better, because that right there would have already caused some issues in the past. Oh, did it already happen? Oh no, I killed him on accident. Oh yeah, that's when I joked around that. Oh, I guess I'm too good. I was just trying to see if the, I was trying to hit him. I wasn't trying to kill him. But all right, so he comes back now. We do some more testing. He does like the back, which is completely fixed. I think the little back stutter step is fixed entirely, but it was before this update as well. So he's up top, right? You see that? Which is fine. That happened before, right? Before the netcode update. But the crazy one happens in a second here. So forward rolling is fine too. He's not even this one. I think this is where it happens. He's up top right now. He's up top right now. He's still rolling up top. That's why he was rolling. But on my screen, look how long he's down here for. He's up top right here. In actuality, he's up top in these one of these grates. And he killed me, and then he looked at my stream, and he's like, what the fuck? I'm up above you right now. So there's still some weirdness happening there. But I mean, 90% of it, I'd say, is fixed. And it's a huge testament to the Save MGO team that they were able to fix that much because, yeah, it was way worse than that before. It was. I just want to show you that real quick. Do they even want to make a multiplayer? I don't know. I have no idea. That's what I wonder all the time. That's honestly what I wonder all the time is like, do they even, but my question goes beyond that is like, do they not want to make a multiplayer because they don't catch on? But the multiplayers don't catch on because they don't market it and they don't put any effort into it. You know what I mean? So they don't update Foxhunt. They didn't make MGO4 because, well, whatever stupid reason they gave that it doesn't fit the current gaming landscape. But it's also because MGO3 didn't really catch on. And even MGO2, as much as we like it, wasn't like this blockbuster huge hit like Call of Duty back in the day, right? But I think it's also because Konami doesn't market it and they don't update it. They don't stick with their games, man. Even like Survive, they stopped updating. So, Foxhunt is an incredible game mode, not an incredible online game. Right. That's the best way to put it. I'm kind of leaning on if they could make a good MGS multiplayer, it would have happened already, which is sad. Only time can tell. Yeah, so maybe it's as simple as that. They just can't. They just can't anymore. They just can't anymore, I guess. I don't know. I guess it's as simple as that. It's not so much that they don't want to. It's just, I guess, that they just don't have the ability to. But I don't know. Chat locked. There we go. Let me throw on some tunes to say bye to you guys here. I'm gonna 5 minutes, but I'm down to talk some more MGO with you guys. Watch the trailer. I can show you guys what I meant earlier when I said when people hop on Metal Gear Online and they're literally not like LARPing a Snake and they notice that everybody's just running around headshotting everybody. I think that's another reason why people just drop it, to be honest with you. Because it's not like online sneaky. It's fucking people running around and trying to get out like 10 kill streaks and stuff. Here's the Metal Gear Online 2 trailer that I've seen a million times. I'm sure you guys have as well. Yo, Moo, what up? How you doing? Yeah, it definitely is better. It definitely is better in terms of like not teleporting and stuff. Yeah, I want MGO2 on PS5 so bad as well. Like a better frame rate. I don't even care about the graphics. They could keep that shit at like 720i or whatever the fuck this thing runs at. But just better frame rate would make the game so much better. The frame rate is like you're fighting the frame rate more than you're fighting actual other players in that game. The constant teleporting was a huge problem, so this is still bad but more tolerable. Yeah, it's just if someone knows they can do that, they can abuse the shit out of that. Because he was on top the entire time. I mean, I guess I could just shoot him on the bottom, and on my side, it'll register as like I killed him. You know, I killed him either way. It's a paradox, exactly. Konami actually does add MGO2 to Volume 2. What happens to save MGO? Yeah, I don't know. I'd like to think that it would still be around for people that don't like, you know, like there's classic World of Warcraft that you could subscribe to and play through Blizzard's launcher and all that, like official servers, and then people still have private servers for vanilla WoW. that are based in Europe and shit that are like privately run. So I'm sure some people would prefer to play on Save MGO. I just think the plug and play ease of having MGO2 like on a disc and you just, or digitally, and you just press play is what attracts more people, because it's not hard to connect to MGO2 or to Save MGO, especially nowadays. It hasn't been easier than it is now. But some people just don't like tinkering around with anything. They just want to pop a disc in or open a digital game up, press Metal Gear Online, and they're in. They don't want to have to move files or folders or download anything, you know? I also think right now arcaders and PUBG for third person are doing good for third person. Bro, I actually, funnily enough that you say that, dude, I want to hop on PUBG and play third person, because this game is making me want to play a good third person shooter, and I've heard good things about PUBG. I played PUBG in the past, just not third person. I haven't played since they added that. I just have nothing else to think of why they won't do it. Money, and they just don't believe in the product because it's failed in the past. Like I keep saying, Metal Gear Online, since the very first one, every iteration of it has not been like huge. It hasn't generated them a bunch of money. But if you follow that train of thought, like the existence of Fox Hunt is kind of weird because it's not monetized any way other than buying Delta. Like you obviously have to buy Delta to play Fox Hunt. But other than that, they didn't add skins that you pay for. They didn't add a battle pass. They didn't add anything that you could buy, right? So do they not care about money? Like, were they really just trying to make a fun multiplayer game for us and kind of failed at it? Is this like a first attempt at bringing back MGS multiplayers? Is this like, I don't know. Like, personally, I don't think it's rocket science. We love MGO2. We love MGO1's aesthetics, and some of the maps were fun and iconic. Like, City Under Siege is actually from MGO1. It's not MGO2, even though most of us know it as UU. It's actually City Under Siege from MGO1. Same thing with Coppertown Conflict. That's an MGO1 map. That's Browntown, you know? And there's other maps from other games, like little side games like Portable Ops and Peace Walker that have made it into MGOs, but it's not rocket science. Like, take those maps like this, make it look better if there's balancing issues, because some of these maps, like playing race on this map is horrible. Certain modes on this map are atrocious, right? But if there's a way that they could tweak the maps, not change the whole identity of them, but kind of modernize them, but it still reads as UU or City Under Siege, that's all we ask for. This is what's so weird about Delta and Fox Hunt, is that they sat there 3 years ago and they had to sit there making new concept art, new environments for the 3 Fox Hunt maps that we got, when all they really needed to do is rebalance what they already had in MGO1. They had an amazing blueprint in MGO1 as far as like aesthetics. It would have been perfect. Imagine MGO1 remade in Delta. Would have been the most complete version of MGS3. It still is, technically, but it could have been the most complete version, like a 2025 Subsistence, if it had an MGO1 remake with better balanced maps, because some of the maps in MGO1 are kind of not the best. But all they had to do was touch up those maps, like they did with the maps in single player, and it would have been less work and less headache for them. They don't have to sit there and think about, oh, how can we reimagine GG? How can we reimagine, you know, S East? How can we reimagine this? It's literally just, those maps are already there. And you basically just, you know, make them prettier in Unreal Engine. Keep the gameplay the same. Let us have our little menu where we pick our weapons at the beginning of MGO1. And just do that. And if they weren't going to do that, then they just take the best parts of every MGO and they avoid the worst parts of every MGO. And then make a whole new MGO. And that, I think, would have taken them less resources and less manpower and hours than having to sit here and come up with a whole, you know, new mode / modes and re-envisioned maps. And I don't know what Konami's done. MGO1 was a proof of concept. Exactly. MGO2 was their biggest attempt. It was successful for the first year. Enough to find... yeah, exactly. They made Metal Gear Arcade, right? MGO3 was an appeal to Western audiences that didn't work. And Fox Hunt is probably them testing the waters, letting the new blood in the dev team come up with new ideas and see if it works out. I think they did a phenomenal job coming up with something new as a game mode. Like I keep saying, I think this game, or Fox Hunt, works as a new game mode. I think it's a phenomenal new twist on a Metal Gear Online mode. It's not enough to be its own thing, though. Even if they expanded it, even if they added 6v6, even if they did a whole bunch of these other things that people were suggesting, which I think are good ideas, I don't think it has enough there to warrant like a whole, you know, like that's the replacement for MGO. It never could be. And then we have this shit. This fucking game. Which I didn't mind. I mean, I played the shit out of MGO3, so I can't even hate. I just think it's a vicious cycle. That's the best way to put it. Metal Gear Online comes out. We have fun with it, or we don't have fun with it. We drop it. A lot of people drop it because they don't go... I honestly think that a lot of it is people drop it because they go online expecting like Solid Snake LARPing, like I keep saying, like Solid Snake, you know, sneaky simulator, like in single player. And when you can't really play like that, and these trailers like this don't help because nobody fucking plays like this. But people go online expecting like, I'm going to go online and I'm going to show everybody how good I am at stealth because I platinumed the Phantom Pain. And then you go, and then you log on and you get absolutely rocked by like people that are just running around and treat it like a TDM because that's what it is. And then they're like, fuck this isn't Metal Gear Online. And then they go play, you know, COD or whatever the fuck comes out. I think a lot of it is that too. And you can't blame people, you know. It's Metal Gear, so they think Metal Gear Online, oh, it's sneaky mode. I get to, you know, live out my Solid Snake and Big Boss dreams, and I'm good at stealth in the single player, so I'm going to be disgusting at the online mode. And to a certain extent, you might be. You might be great at Team Sneak because of that. You might be good at Fox Hunt because of that, but TDM, you're not going to get very far playing like that unless you're cracked, unless you know exactly what you're doing. And but I honestly think, thinking about it now, that trailers like this, and even the one we just watched, the MGO2 one, do a lot more harm to MGO than good. People need to understand this is more Uncharted multiplayer over like Assassin's Creed multiplayer or some shit, or like Spies versus Mercs. This is Metal Gear in its DNA. Metal Gear Online in its DNA has always been a shooter. It's a third-person shooter. It has Metal Gear charm and themes and like maps, right? But it's a third-person shooter. And I think Metal Gear Online is at its best when that is the core of it. When it's unabashedly a third-person shooter, and that's how they design it, that's when it's at its best. When they start thinking about like... And this was Kojima's fault, because he wanted MGO3 to be more Western, like Sean said in chat. He said that MGO2 was a bust, so they gave MGO3 to like a Western developer, because apparently we know how to make better shooters. And I think, actually, I mean, he's right in that regard. Japanese developers can't make multiplayer games worth of shit, for the most part. But shooters, usually, for the most part, are something that we have down in the West. So I can understand the reasoning, but he kind of fucked up, because, like, this isn't what we wanted. We like the quirky, weirdness of MGO2. That's why we played it. We don't need fucking, you know, Western, super serious, like, you know, class-based shit. Because at this time, everybody was doing class-based stuff. Overwatch, Rainbow Six Siege, even COD, right, was fucking around with, like, class-based systems and shit. Like, we don't need all that. What we need for MGO, honestly, is what MGO2 is based off of, and that's Counter-Strike. MGO is at its best when it's a third-person Counter-Strike with silly Metal Gear shit thrown in. That is the best way that I can end the stream and end my point. Metal Gear Online, at its core, is at its best if it's a third-person Counter-Strike with weird, silly, Japanese, quirky Metal Gear shit in it. If they start with that at the center, if they start with, like, okay, Counter-Strike in third person, imagine that. Boots on the ground, you plant your feet when you shoot. You're not, like, moving around and, like, counter-strafing in MGO. You're, like, planted, you shoot, you don't get the shot. Then if you're a good player, you unequip your weapon, you run, try to throw the other person off, and when you got the shot lined up with your camera, you shoot again. It's all about angles. It's all about holding down angles and being a good third-person shooter. And then on top of that, you can add little systems like CQC. You can add systems like, oh, look, Initial D, we were just talking about. Oh, look, my stream. We can watch ourselves. Look, it's me twice. You can add little, like, you know, silly shit that we all know and love from Metal Gear, right? But at its core, it needs to be a third-person shooter. A good, solid, boots-on-the-ground third-person shooter first and foremost. And then we can start adding on little shit on the side, you know? That's how I see it. If you guys didn't know, that's what Yuji Kurokado, which was heavily involved in MGO2, he was addicted to Counter-Strike. So when it came around to them making MGO, the second MGO, he was heavily inspired by it, obviously. So that's why, if you really think about it, if you sit there and think about it, because you haven't before, MGO2 is pretty much a third-person Counter-Strike, if you think about it. The way that you shoot, the way that you hold down angles, like, it basically, that's what it is. Why did bro cook that loser stream? Exactly. CS in third person with Metal Gear gimmicks. That's the best way we can put it, in my opinion. Yeah, Kojima was like, MGO2 was not very good. It didn't really catch on. Western players didn't really like it. I don't know where he got that from. We fucking loved it. But yeah, that's what he said, and that's why he started this LA studio, and that's why the LA studio was given MGO. So if you guys didn't know, now you know. Kojima himself said that. Yeah, at the preview event, we showed the game journalists that no one played like that. Yeah, they were all surprised that we weren't all sneaking around and shit. Even when we fought the devs, they only beat us because they spawn camped us heavy. Yeah, I remember getting like the... yeah, if you guys don't know, me and Sean like actually have met in real life. We were invited to the MGO3 community day that they hosted back in... shit, when was that, Sean? 2015? Early 2015? Damn, I don't remember the exact date. But they were nice enough to invite a bunch of us out there in LA when the studio wasn't defunct, when it was still around. And yeah, we got to play. We got to test MGO3 out. We got to give them our impressions. They had like a little like makeshift tournament that they threw for us. We got to test out what were the 3 modes? Bounty Hunter, Comm Control, and Cloak and Dagger, which is basically Team Sneak. So yeah, they were pretty surprised that we played the way that we did. I'll put it that way. Why does Sean look like in real life? Is he... Sean, you are pretty tall, right? I don't know if he's 6'7". Nah, he's pretty tall, though, from what I remember. Damn, it's been a while. It's been over 10 years since I've seen Sean IRL. They were already told the studio was going to be shut down. Did they? Damn, I don't remember the timeline of everything happening. Maybe you're right. God, that era is such a blur now. That era is honestly such a blur. I remember, Sean, you were wearing a fucking MGO2 shirt. I do remember that. With like the animal rank on it. I don't remember what animal rank it was, but I do remember that. And then I remember my boy Pano was there, who used to be part of like the MGO forums. I wonder if those forums are still around. Fuck, who else was there? Oh, there was like some people from like games journalists were there. I forgot who exactly though, but it was somebody that like I semi knew from like reading games reviews. Damn, I don't remember, but he got fucking destroyed. I remember that. Because like you said, we were playing like we would play MGO, like you're supposed to play MGO. Like a shooter. And they were like trying to sneak around and shit. I remember just getting on a D-Walker. This is one of the only vivid memories I have of that night, or that day, is getting on a Walker D or D-Walker, whatever they're called. And this was like pre-nerf, before they nerfed them. I just remember mowing down like an entire team. Like I must have gotten like 10 tickets from being on that Walker gear thing. That's like the only memory that I really have. And then I remember playing Cloak and Dagger a little bit on Forest. What is that big ass Forest map? I remember doing that. But everything else is just a blur. Everything else is just a blur. Yeah, exactly. You could grate cheese on his abs. Eagle Fox on the Big Boss ones. Yeah, I remember that. Remember you were wearing the rank shirts. Walker beer. They split the teams up into journalists and players. Oh, I remember being like a little shithead and saying something about like, yo, you guys are gonna get destroyed. I remember saying that to the journalists. I forgot who it was, but it was a journalist I like semi knew, like just by name. And I was like, you guys are gonna get rocked. And they did get rocked. The only time we lost was, like you said, to the developers. And even then it was close. Even then it was very close. But that was a fun day. Did I meet Jeff Keighley? Hell no. Jeff Keighley was not there. We hate that guy, remember? You said it to Vague. Jesus. Vague needs to play with us on the weekend. I think he is, right? I think he's going to play on Friday. Reminds me when my cousin worked at Activision and broke the scoreboard in Tony Hawk. Oh, shit. At E3? Damn. Oh, I miss E3. I only got to go like twice. I only got to go twice my entire life, but at least I got to go, right? Before it shut down. I still give Robert Peeler props because he gave me a shot to show up for that. Yeah, same, dude. I mean, I had like I barely had like 2K subs back then. I made my little video of I still have that video up, right? Let me check. Of me giving feedback and shit. God, I really haven't changed that much at all. Oh my God, Jesus, how many pages? Can I even see this right now? I have so many fucking pages. I have to go to my studio, actually, my YouTube studio. I don't want to show you guys because you guys are going to see the millions that I make off of AdSense. And I can't have that. I think in my feedback video, I basically just said, make MGO2 again. Oh, man. That's basically what I said. I still... Damn, I have privated matches of MGO3. I have matches where we played against Mag. Weren't you on that team, Sean? Or no, you had your own team, right? I still have these matches against a bunch of teams. Oh my God, these streams are so old, bro. I think I was streaming straight from my fucking PlayStation. Let me show you guys this. I don't think I even had like a fucking webcam back then. This was 1010. Good thing I label everything. Oh my God, you can't even fucking make out my face, bro. What is going on? This was 10-5-5. Wait, was I... Wait, what was the date on this? 10-10-15. What am I talking about? 10-10-15. Look at my little webcam, bruh. Always with the hats. I still had hats on back then. Look at this shit. Oh, Sean, you're in this. Bro, Sean, you're in this video. Look. That's so funny, dude. Yo, shout out to Sean. He's in here, bro. Yo, I still look the same. I look pretty good. This was 10 years ago. Low key? Shit, I look the same, boys. I'm not gonna lie. You down for a 4-way? Oh, no. Not the Miss Piggy. This was, I think, my first stream of MGO3. Age hasn't slowed me down one bit. It's because I stay inside. I don't go outside in the sun, bro. Am I playing an Enforcer here already? Oh, maybe this isn't the first day because I went from Infiltrator to Enforcer. Damn, your boy was cracked. Oh, they did give you 5 grenades in this fucking game. I was trying to remember. Oh my God, bro. I thought the 3 grenades in MGO2 were bad, bro. They gave you 5 in this fucking game? Look at how focused I am, bro. You never see me that locked in. Actually, no. The fucking Lethal Leviathan against the bots today, pretty close to how locked in I was. I think this is maximum quality too. 480p. Oh, because this is a stream archive. That's what it is. This is a stream highlight. This isn't a video. I was gonna say I already had my Elgato at that time, but I think I was only able to stream. This is when I lived in Germany. I was only able to stream at like 720p or something. Yeah, I was streaming from my PlayStation, bro. Oh my God. That's crazy. Oh my God, bro. You got shit on. You got shit on. Yeah, Enforcer had more nades, you're right. I love the MGO3 grenade spam. Don't you just love that? Bro, 35 beers back then. No, the PlayStation shit is fake, dude. That counts the total, the cumulative total. I discovered that after the fact. I was like, yo, I got mad people here. Although I did get some streams that had like 300 people in them because this was back in the era where Konami liked me and they used to restream, or they used to tweet out my streams. So I would get like 300 people in my stream at this point at certain times. Like legit 300 concurrent viewers because Konami was tweeting out my shit. Oh my God, look how fast people fucking run in this goddamn game, bro. Can't even shoot them. We see that little roll. Look at the walker gear. This was pre-nerf. This thing was a fucking menace. That's why I hopped on it. This thing was a fucking menace. Never mind, it just died. Then SS Sniper Wolf came along. Oh my god, yeah. Remember I told you about that? Jeez. All right, let's see what else we have in the vault here. 1 second, 1 second. That's so funny that Sean was in that match, though. I have so many VODs from that time. It's kind of cool that I kept them, so then I can see it. Oh, I did like a series playthrough. Jesus. Ton of videos. Where the fuck is the MGO video? Maybe I deleted that shit, honestly. Or maybe I deleted it. I don't know. Whatever, I'll find it eventually. One day we can go back and watch all my my VODs. I'm gonna get going. I gotta get some food in me. I'm tired, but my eyes are twitching from Metal Gear Arcade. But super fun stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it. What am I gonna do next? So I'm probably gonna edit the stream today into like a little, you know, funny little montage. I'd really appreciate you guys checking that out. I can probably get that out before, like on Friday or something, my usual upload day, because it's just going through the stream and finding the funny points. Well, what I think is funny. After that, I got a couple things that I'm working on. I got a video that I want to make that's kind of like not super time sensitive, but I do want to get it out soon. And then from there, I have a big project that I'm still in the planning stages of, but I think it'll be fun, and it'll take up most of this year, I think, is all I want to say for now. Obviously Metal Gear related, but once that's pretty much finalized, I'll show you guys what I've been cooking up. Gotta make my own content since, you know, we're not gonna get any games soon. But anyways, I appreciate you guys stopping by. Wait, for real though, she got jealous and complained to Konami. Oh yeah. Sorry, I didn't really explain the Sniper Wolf thing. Yeah, she got mad that Konami was tweeting out my streams because I had a relationship. I still kind of do with people at Konami. And so we were cool. We met. I mean, I've met them in real life. They were nice enough to invite me to events like that one where I met Sean. And so we've kind of had like a, you know, sort of like dialogue between me and Konami. And so they were nice enough, whoever was behind the socials at that time, which I think was my friend Ben, who still works at Konami. He was nice enough to retweet my stuff. Whereas Sniper Wolf, like, yeah, she was known to do some Metal Gear stuff, but she was already moved on to her, whatever the hell she does now. But yeah, she got mad that they were tweeting me out, and she's like, "Why did they keep tweeting this guy out? Why don't they retweet someone like a good player stream, like pretty much insinuating her stream?" Because she like dipped her toes into MGO3 for a little bit, but she was getting all like upset that they were tweeting me out and tweeting out my stream and not hers. So yeah, then I like kind of clapped back at her, and she got all mad and blocked me, and that's pretty much it. No major drama. I can show you guys that I'm not lying. I mean, unless you unblock me. But I have the distinction of being blocked by SS Sniper. The SS Sniper Wolf. And I'm not lying about it. For some reason, I can still see her pinned. Yo, Twitter is like broken, bro. Twitter is like broken, bro. But here you go. Here's my Twitter account. Just so you guys can see it's really me. It's really me. And hold on, let me go back here. There it is. Isn't that crazy? I can't engage. I can't like. Actually, I can. It looks like I can. So. Anyway. Oh, she's been doing weird shit. I haven't kept up with her. Sorry, I'm blocked, so I can't keep up with what she's doing. I've been out of the loop, boys. Sorry. With what Leah's doing. Oh shit. You're lucky cute though, so it's alright. Oh shit. That's funny, Jack. He's alright, 4 out of 10. Damn. It's still so funny seeing MGO2 being mentioned in court documents. Oh my god, dude. Right? I did see that. I did see that. I lied to you guys. I did see that part of it, but other than that, I didn't really dig. God, that guy had it so good for so many years, man. I would imagine. I don't know. Maybe he was getting like abused by her in the back. It wouldn't surprise me, like in the background, away from the public eye. But that guy just sat there playing games. She pretended to be him, and they were making bank off of that for a long time. She had a lot of the MGO community, like, you know, falling in love with her and like simping for her and all this shit for a long, long time because they thought it was actually her playing. Oh man, and then she switched to COD. And then after that whole COD stuff, I didn't really keep up with her. Like I would see her name pop up like in some like drama or something, but like I really couldn't give less of a fuck, so I didn't really like research it. And then I heard she started doing like React content, like that's all she did for a while, is React content or something. And that's really it until what Sean was saying about the whole court documents, because I guess they're going through like a messy divorce. So I've been blocked by Young, yeah. When all he was doing was shitting on Metal Gear Survive. I don't think he blocked me. Am I blocked by Young, yeah, too? That would be crazy. That'd be like a 2-for-2 generational run for me. If I'm blocked by I might be. No, I'm not. Wow, okay. I respect it. He didn't block me because I was kind of giving it to him too during the Survive era as well. All right, I respect it. Probably has me muted, but I'll never know. I can't tell. What's next? What's next for Metal Gear content? Well, obviously, if they come out with Volume 2, I'm going to do guides for everything. MGS4, Big Boss Emblem runs, New Game Plus guides, Peace Walker guides, which is kind of like how I started my channel, was Peace Walker and MGO2. Guides for anything that comes out that has like a trophy list in Volume 2. But between now and then, I got a couple things planned. I got a couple videos that I have planned, and then other than videos, I have some stuff that I want to do on stream that I can also turn into videos, but I don't have it like finalized right now. There's a lot of back end shit that I have to do, but I don't really want to say the idea because I don't want anybody else to take the idea, because ideas like that in like a game like, or a series like Metal Gear are pretty rare. Like it's pretty rare to see something that hasn't really been done in such an old like legacy series. So there were videos of her playing MGO2 with her controller off. Yeah, same with COD, I think, right? Oh, no. Hell no. I can't even bring myself to do that Young out shit, man. You got to catch me in the right mood to do that. Oh, man. I doubt the Splinter Cell remake will come out. Read Cliffy B's biography. He calls that... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's never coming out. I've already convinced myself. Any hits on Volume 2? Nah, it's been radio silence for a long time. I was actually talking to a few people, and I was telling you guys yesterday that I don't think we're getting Volume 2 today, I said. I don't think we're getting Volume 2 this year. I think maybe it'll get announced this year, but we won't see it till 2027. Still out. I hate that dude. He's also the worst VA. Yeah, I don't even keep up with anything Young does. I know that he's in like the Yakuza games, but that's all I know. Yeah, I wish it was today. Time for them to go silent for years again. Probably, man. Probably. But that's the cycle that is being a Metal Gear / Konami fan, I guess, nowadays, is really, really hype moments. Delta coming out, Delta releasing, playing Delta, trying Fox Hunt, and then it's just, boom, depression. Going back to playing the same games that we played millions of times. But yeah, I think we'll get an announcement this year, but I don't think it'll come out till next year. That's where I'm at in my head. If it happens earlier, shit, that's a nice little surprise for myself, but it's not coming out till next year. I already have that in my head. They did say they're getting close on Volume 2, but nothing to announce yet. I bet you 90% of it is them going up against the wall trying to get MGS4. Yeah, that's most of the work, because every other game is just going to be like putting it on the disc, or to buy digitally on like an emulator or something. Like Ghost Babel, if they decide to do it, I don't think it's very hard to get a Game Boy Color fucking emulator and putting Ghost Babel on there, or same with the PSP games, Portable Ops, Acid 1-2. Like, I don't think it's that involved. I'm not a dev. I don't fucking know the first thing about game development, but I don't think that is a huge issue compared to, yeah, MGS4. Yeah, we need Peace Walker too. Peace Walker's another one where we need intact co-op that we can play with anybody, people on PC, people on PlayStation, or people on Xbox. It needs to be crossplay. All right, then, guys, I'm going to quit yapping because I'm going to get some food in me. GG's, thanks for the stream. Look out for that video coming later this week. Just going to be a compilation of all the shit that we did today. Just try to showcase more of Metal Gear Arcade in a funny way. But I appreciate you guys stopping by, as always. I'm super active on mostly Twitter. If you guys want to follow me on socials, I do have like TikTok and shit like that. And obviously, if you haven't subscribed to the YouTube, if you haven't followed on Twitch, I'd really appreciate it. The best way to keep up with what I'm doing, though, is probably Twitter, if you have that, or X, whatever you want to call it. Other than that, like I said, video coming out later this week. If I can think of some stuff to stream, I'll probably do some streams, but otherwise I'm going to be working on videos. I'm really going to clamp down, work on some videos, and keep planning out what I want to plan out. So, all right, you guys, take it easy. GG's, have a good night, and I will talk to you soon, hopefully. Peace.